just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia, Georgia, no peace I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. 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 On my mind.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The TSA is gearing up for the Thanksgiving travel rush. It's expected to get underway today. TSA spokesperson Lisa Farbstein says Thanksgiving is typically the agency's busiest time of the year.
The busiest days are going to be Tuesday and Wednesday, right before Thanksgiving, as people try to get out of town, obviously in the last minute.
Farbstein says travelers should expect roadway traffic into the airport and lines at baggage counters before they even get on the security checkpoint line. Airline passengers are encouraged to get to the airport at least 2 hours before their flights. AAA is predicting that around 80 million people will venture at least 50 miles from home between today and next Monday. Some travelers will be heading off into rainy weather and heavy snow, so packing patience is recommended. President-elect Donald Trump says he will impose new tariffs on Canada, Mexico, and China on his first day in office. More from Tammy Trujillo.
He'll have the backing of Republicans in both the House and Senate, but Democrats warn that if they go too far, there will be backlash.
In 2004, Republicans ran on an anti-gay marriage platform. 2 years later, Democrats flipped the House.
California Congressman Ted Lieu specifically mentioned Trump's proposed tariffs on goods coming from China and Mexico. Those countries combined make up about 40% of California's imports. Lieu says if enacted, they'll be paid for by Americans.
The Menendez brothers will remain behind bars for now. More from Brian Shook.
Eric and Lyle Menendez made their first court appearance in decades together virtually in Los Angeles in a bid for freedom.
That would be improper for me right now to speculate where I'll ultimately end up. What I can guarantee you is that I will give this case the review that it absolutely deserves.
That's incoming L.A. County District Attorney Nathan Hochman when asked if he was leaning either way on whether to re-sentence the brothers.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Kentucky Sports Radio and Matt Jones on KNN.
You know what's interesting? You've never heard that.
Some people think Matt Jones has a big mouth.
It stinks.
And they love it.
I love that answer, all right?
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN.
I mean, I never felt like it even entered your guy's mind that you could
listen on your KNN affiliate. If your station doesn't have it, ask them to get it.
I got some questions coming in here, guys. These are quick hitters.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
How fun is that?
Hi, I'm Alicia Keys. HIV is a women's issue, and we're not talking about it enough. Of the more than 1 million people living with HIV in the U.S. today, 1 in 4 is a woman. And as mothers, daughters, sisters, and friends, many of us have loved ones who've been affected. And even if you don't think you know someone, I bet you do. Go to Greater Than AIDS on Facebook so we can break the silence, start the dialogue, and tell me how you are empowered to make a difference. Together, we are empowered.
The man picked to lead border enforcement efforts by President-elect Donald Trump will be in South Texas today. Border czar Tom Homan is set to meet with Republican Governor Greg Abbott and other lawmakers in Eagle Pass to start discussing the border situation. Homan is also expected to take part in an event in Starr County on land acquired by the state of Texas for additional border wall construction. The General Land Office has offered the land to the incoming Trump administration for possible use as a deportation detention center. Thanksgiving can be a dangerous holiday. Bree Tennis with how to stay safe, as there's a lot of risk in the kitchen.
The CDC says 48 million people will get sick from foodborne illness this Thanksgiving holiday. Cornell University's Food Service Department says fires, burns, and slip and falls can send you to the ER. And don't underestimate carving accidents. The slip of a knife can require stitches or surgery, and blood is not the extra ingredient your turkey needs. Experts say start with a sharp knife, cut away from you, and turn the lights on.
Wondering what food you can't bring on your flight this Thanksgiving holiday? More from Lisa Taylor.
You can spill it, spread it, smear it, pump it, or pour it. That's things like cranberry sauce, gravy, any alcohol or juice, wine, fruit preserves, or soft spreadable cheeses.
That's Jessica Maley, regional spokesperson for the TSA. Turkey, stuffing, and other items are okay. You can also keep your dishes cold with an ice pack, but it needs to be frozen when going through TSA. All items must be taken out of bags first at security.
It's almost that time of year. The holiday shopping season unofficially begins this week with Black Friday. The National Retail Foundation expects consumers will spend a record $889 billion during the holidays this year. Black Friday is followed the next day by Small Business Saturday, with December 2nd marking Cyber Monday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A public meeting will take place next week to discuss the possible road improvements to Lancaster Road. That's Kentucky 52. The public information meeting in Danville will address the section of roadway from Goggin Lane to Kentucky 590. The purpose of the meeting is to provide an opportunity for the public to review alternatives being considered for design and to obtain public input. Transportation Cabinet representatives will be on hand as well to hear comments and respond to questions. That meeting will take place a week from today, Tuesday, December 3rd, from 5 until 7. At Hedgeville Baptist Church. Here's a fun story. We told you last month that the Garrett County Conservation District was looking for the largest tree in Garrett County and a first-of-its-kind event in Garrett. And now we know which tree that is. The Garrett County Central Record has the story of the contest. Entry required the tree to be living with one main trunk and located in Garrett County, with the circumference of the trunk measured at a height of 4 feet above the ground. This year's winner of the contest was Ray Hammonds, whose white oak, located in the White Lick area of Paint Lick, measured at 225 inches around. While it measured as the biggest in Garrett, it was still smaller than the largest white oak in the state, located in Warren County. Hammonds won a $25 Visa gift card for the winning entry. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This will be a November to remember at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. You'll get hooked on a 2-piece fish dinner, which comes with fries and toast, just $4.99. Get a fish sandwich combo for just $6.99. Choose from 3 meals with fries, drink, and sundae, just $7. Choose any 2 snacks for only $5. Enjoy the blizzard of the month, the yummy Oreo fudge brownie. Celebrate any special occasion with a delicious DQ Blizzard cake that will put miles of smiles on the faces of the ones you love. This will be a November to remember at your Harrodsburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 48. We're going to see increasing clouds tonight and a low of 32. Got a chance of rain after 1 tomorrow, cloudy, high of 54. Tomorrow night, rain, a low of 38. New precipitated amounts between a quarter to half an inch possible. Thursday's Thanksgiving Day. We got a chance of showers before 1. Then it's going to be mostly cloudy with a high of 44. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a low of 25. For Friday, mostly sunny, high of 37. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 32. Sunny Monday, high of 32. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 26th day of November. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on this Tuesday, December 26th. Thank you for listening to WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday anniversary between the 23rd and 29th. We've got 2 people registered for the ice cream cake right now, Debbie Steele and Peggy Russell. All right. Let's see. Birthdays. I have no birthdays at this time, so hang on for those. But I will tell you that there are 2 things today is for the DQ Today is quiz, all right? All you have to do is remember one of the 2 things, be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, and you will pick up a tasty treat from DQ where a happy tastes good. You win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days, only rules we have, all right? You ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Good Grief Day, National Cake Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Never go shopping at the grocery store when you're hungry. You end up buying several things you don't actually need. But that's a kind of a given there. Never go to grocery shopping because all those little temptations are all over the place. They try to get you to buy. We usually end up doing it. All right. Positive thoughts. Be happy with being you. Love your flaws. Own your quirks. And know that you are just as perfect as anyone else, exactly as you are. And every moment is a fresh beginning. Celebrate those accordingly. All right. So that just leaves me, ladies and gentlemen, to tell you that the Bob Allen Motor Mall on a hometown radio network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And this is Robert Goulet, as Robert Goulet was born on this date in 1933. The Bob Allen Motor Mall on the Hometown Radio Network, proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, and that was Robert Goulet. Good morning, you're on WHBN.
I want to put a birthday on the classified. On the radio.
Yeah.
The name is Jacob Pooper. His birthday is Thursday.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, Thursday.
Let's see. No, let's see. It's the 26th. Yeah.
Okay, it's today.
Yeah, today. It's today then.
Yeah, today. Jacob Hooper.
Okay. Jacob Hooper. It's 502-343-6614.
All right, you want to put him on the ice cream cake list then?
Yeah.
All
yes,
right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Tell him happy birthday.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, there we go. Jacob Hooper, we're adding him. Got a first birthdayer right there, and he has been added to the DQ ice cream cake list. There you go. See how easy that was right there. Now he has been added. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we have got kind of a different week this week with Thanksgiving Thursday. A lot of people have Friday off for Black Friday, and then Shop Small Saturday. Don't forget about that to do that. So we have got maybe 3 days for some people. We light that fuse Friday morning and start another weekend together. So it just leaves me to tell you, sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, November 26th. Good morning to you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday. Such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a
pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you.
Wynn Stewart, it's such a pretty world today. It's a pretty world with you listening to WHBN AM and FM. We appreciate that. It is 6:18. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net channel 2. All right. We are about ready to move on. We've got some celebrity singer birthdays that we'll be celebrating with your kind permission. We'll have some sounds of the season. I missed yesterday playing some Christmas music, trying to get you in the mood because, again, we have Black Friday coming up, Thanksgiving on Thursday, Black Friday Saturday on Friday, then Saturday we'll have Shop Small Saturday. So remember all of our mom and pops, if you will, and support them, not just during Christmas time, but year-round. They really appreciate it. They've earned it. They deserve it. They appreciate it. So there you go. All right. We've got your NBC Entertainment News heading your way. And, again, we ask you kindly to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year-round to help them survive and to thrive. Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We will have some laughs together, and then we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Next hour, Steve Bertram's sports report will come bouncing in, followed by the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. We check in with Chase Porter about 7:50 from Southern States. 8 o'clock hour, James Gardner will be in. 8:20, I believe we'll be able to catch up with Amanda Mace Bledsoe, our state senator. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. Try to catch up with Rich at Harrisburg Tire and Automotive at about 8:50. And then after 9 o'clock, 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the Swap Shop. So that is our lineup. We will try to keep you entertained the best way we know how with a great variety mix of music, a lot of information that you can use. So let's get it started now with NBC Entertainment News.
Drake is on PETA's good side after his October's very own clothing brand announced it would no longer be using animal fur in its products. As a thank you, the organization sent Drizzy a box of vegan chocolate bunnies for ending the use of real fur. OVO's decision follows pressure from PETA and over 100,000 emails from PETA supporters urging the company to ban their use of fur, which came from rabbits, coyotes, and other animals. PETA says OVO's decision puts them in good company alongside the overwhelming majority of the fashion and clothing businesses that are shunning the hideously cruel fur industry. Donations raised from a Madison Square Garden concert are going to help Western North Carolina hurricane relief. Singer-songwriter and Asheville, North Carolina native Warren Hayes helped organize Soul Shine. 'Cause baby, now we got bad blood. You know it used to be mad love. Residents of Montreal have bad blood with Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau after he was spotted at a Taylor Swift concert in Toronto during a pro-Palestinian protest turned riot. Videos of protesters vandalizing buildings in the city are going viral on X, along with video of Trudeau dancing and singing at the Eras Tour show in Toronto. Trudeau released comments condemning the acts of anti-Semitism, intimidation, and violence, along with saying that rioters will be held responsible for their acts. That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-558-5497. Again, 1-800-558-5497.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia.
Where you'll save more with up to $3,000 off select models or financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 48 months at $21.22 per thousand financed on 2024 Kia Sorento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires 2nd, 2024.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has rock to go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hi, this is Captain Alyssa Urban with the Salvation Army of Danville. This year, our Angel Tree program will serve over 650 children, and we need your help. You can help by donating a new toy at any of our locations or choosing an angel off of our Angel Trees located at Walmart and TJ Maxx, or you could even volunteer in our Christmas Joy Shop. Please call 859-236-4473 for more information. 859-236-4473 for more information. Merry Christmas.
This Saturday. Everyone knows what happens when you let a bird out of its cage. Dinner is served. Louisville Cardinals and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
The pregame show starts this Saturday morning at 10 with kickoff at noon.
It's all right here on your home for the Cats and the hits is WRNZ FM Z105.
This is Pro Fisherman Keith Munson. If you keep listening to this guy, you just might get hooked. It's Radio Rick on WHBN.
Come, they told me, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. Our newborn king to see, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. To lay before the king, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum. So to honor him, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, when baby Yesu, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. I am a poor boy too, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. I have no gift to bring, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. That's fit to give a king, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum. Shall I play for you, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, on my drum? Mary nodded, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. The ox and lamb kept time, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. I played my drum for him, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum. I played my best for him, pa-rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum-pum, rum-pum-pum.
The Supremes, Where Did Our Love Go? Gene Terrell, singer with the Supremes, is 80 years old today. It is 6:30, time for KNN News.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A former Kentucky sheriff pleading not guilty in the fatal shooting of a district judge last September. Mickey Steins entered his plea on Monday in a Letcher County courthouse. The 43-year-old pled not guilty to one count of murder of a public official. He's accused of gunning down District Judge Kevin Mullins in the judge's chambers. Steins had already pleaded not guilty to a charge of first-degree murder. Traffic flowing again along I-64 west in Clark County after a semi-tractor trailer overturned hours before dawn Monday morning. Local first responders said it happened just before 3 a.m. Crews reportedly were able to move the disabled vehicle that was blocking multiple lanes before Monday morning's commute. No injuries reported, but the cause is still under investigation. 16 Lots Brewery Company in Cincinnati moving ahead with plans to close their 2 area locations in Northern Kentucky. Company officials say the move will affect the brewers' facilities at Newport-on-the-Levee and also in Mason. It was opened in 2017, reportedly the area's first craft brewery. The Newport-on-the-Levee facility at 16 Lots Southern Outpost opened last year. One Northern Kentucky city taking a major utility to court. It's legal action in a classic case of a big institution thinking it can do whatever it wants, ignoring established, reasonable local ordinances, according to Covington Mayor Joseph Meyer. This case is based on a previous one from 1904, wherein a business dies, its monopoly came to an end. That business being the Covington Electric Light Company, which was the sole provider of power from an 1882 charter. Covington officials say the legal process shouldn't affect customers, whereas Duke Energy Kentucky told Fox 19 they look forward to providing safe and reliable service to the customers in Covington. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 48. We'll see increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. We've got a chance of rain after 1 tomorrow afternoon, cloudy, high of 54. Tomorrow night, rain, a low of 38. New precipitations between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Thursday, Thanksgiving Day. Chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, and a high of 44. Right now, we have, let's do the weather flanger updater and see what we have. We've got cloudy skies, 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good. Tuesday morning to you. It's the 26th day of November. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you in WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up just for you. This first one is called Wicked Muzzle.
It's the biggest movie in America, Wicked, but it's also the biggest problem in America. People singing along with the songs from Wicked while they're in the theater.
I think I'll try to defy gravity.
Shut up!
Well, not anymore with the Wicked Muzzle. You simply put the Wicked Muzzle on whoever you suspect will try to sing along with the songs from Wicked, and you can finally enjoy the movie in peace.
The Wicked Muzzle is great. Last time we went and saw Wicked, my dumb husband sang along to every song, but not this time.
My favorite song is coming up and I really want to sing along.
Oh well.
The Wicked Muzzle.
Ooh, Popular is coming up.
Oh man, I really want to sing along.
Too bad, honey.
In stores now.
Cash for cranberry sauce.
There's only one currency guaranteed to increase in value over time. Not gold, not Bitcoin, not yams, but cranberry sauce. And at Cash for Cranberry Sauce, you can trade your cranberry sauce for up to $195 per dollar.
Cash for cranberry sauce is great. I brought in my old cranberry sauce and got cold hard cash. Then I went to my neighbor's house and swiped the cranberry sauce off their dinner table and brought that in too. And I got $50 for it. Oh, who could that be? Oh, hi, Shelley.
You stole my cranberry sauce. I know you did.
No, of course not.
I'm calling the cops. I could have put my kids through college with that cranberry sauce.
I mean, it wasn't that great, Shelley.
Cash for cranberry sauce. Bring in your cranberry sauce and get cold hard cash. Call now for your free brochure.
Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
Coming up, don't miss the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade.
So many beautiful floats here today. And here comes the Snoopy float. Oh, and it's moving really slowly because it's made of solid gold.
That's right, Sandra. And according to the Macy's accounting department, that float only cost $8.
Amazing. And here comes Santa's sleigh, and they've made a few upgrades.
That's right. They've covered Santa's sleigh in diamonds and rubies, and it's made of solid gold. And fun fact, according to the Macy's accounting department, these upgrades only cost $4. Incredible.
This appears to be the most lavish yet inexpensive Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade yet.
And according to the Macy's accounting department, the entire cleanup for this year's parade is going to cost just 30 cents. Incredible.
The Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Don't miss it.
Thanksgiving forecast, here it is.
And now your Thanksgiving Day forecast from the Weather Channel. Look for scattered arguments with your family over whether or not Tulsi Gabbard is a Russian spy throughout the day. Chance of a fist fight with your Uncle Gary, who has had too much to drink and starts talking about how your generation is a bunch of idiots, 100%. A 70% chance of your mother running to her bedroom crying because nobody ate her deviled eggs after she, quote, slaved away in the kitchen for hours making them for you ingrates by mid-evening. Chance of you shouting out, "This is the last Thanksgiving I'm spending with you people," by the end of the day, 100%. Chance of you showing up the next year for Thanksgiving, also 100%. This has been your Thanksgiving Day forecast from the Weather Channel.
Feral Hog Walker.
It's the biggest issue facing senior citizens today.
Another feral hog. Back, beast, back.
Now there's help with the feral hog walker. It may appear to be a normal walker, but it is far from normal. Yes.
To worry about.
Warning, warning, feral hog approaching.
Oh, when that feral hog comes at me, I'll be ready.
And the feral hog walker comes equipped with airsoft guns to ward off any feral hog that crosses your path.
You want some of this, feral hog?
The feral hog walker.
All senior citizens should have the feral hog walker.
In stores now.
Thanksgiving leftovers.
A new threat to our nation has been identified. The danger is known as Thanksgiving leftovers. Thanksgiving leftovers can cause severe damage by tricking you into thinking they're not as fattening as the original meal. The ordinary American citizen may not recognize the effects of Thanksgiving leftovers until it is too late, and you have added 5 more pounds onto the 7 you swore you wouldn't put on this year in the first place. Your Office of Security is preparing a brochure entitled Elastic Waistbands and You. Be on the lookout for Thanksgiving leftovers. Get them before they get you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let's take a look at a late night laughs from last night with Jimmy Fallon.
Today on the south lawn of the White House, President Biden pardoned 2 turkeys from Minnesota named Peach and Blossom. Those aren't turkey names. Peach and Blossom sound like these special guests at a bachelor party. Hey, guys, the doorbell's ringing. I guess, hey, Peach and Blossom, come on in here. Thanksgiving isn't for 3 more days, but the turkeys looked at Biden and said, we better get this done. Thanksgiving is almost here, and I read that a record 80 million Americans are traveling for the holiday. Yeah, but don't worry, because today the TSA announced that they're opening a 2nd lane.
Seth Meyers.
The world's first liquor store with a wedding chapel recently opened in New Orleans. Perfect for couples who think Las Vegas is too romantic. A couple was recently arrested in Minnesota after they allegedly stole more than $1 million worth of merchandise from Lululemon. That's crazy. Who needs 14 pairs of yoga pants?
Jimmy Kimmel.
How did you feel about Trump naming former drug manufacturer Walter White as the head of the Food and Drug Administration? You support that?
I do support that, although I do not back any big farm agenda. I am all for JFK Jr. being in charge of some of our health-related FDA.
You're a fan of JFK Jr.
I am,
What
absolutely.
do you like about JFK Jr.?
I love that he is healthy, that he is fit.
This is interesting. The number of vasectomies in the United States has skyrocketed. Vasectomies were up 1,200% on November 6th. And that's the sign of a great incoming president, when people start getting all their health care in before it becomes illegal. When people stop wanting to have children in the United States.
Garth Brooks talks about asking Trisha Yearwood's daughter to marry him.
So first of all, I have to ask the 3 girls their permission to get married. So we go out to a nice dinner, me and the 3 girls, and I'm trying to explain to them that I would like to marry Miss Yearwood. And I said, but you girls have to take care of her. If something happens to me, she's your responsibility. And the table kind of got sober. And the youngest one, Allie, said, we got your back, bra strap.
It is 6:40, time for us now to kick it with Kenneth Riley. We're going to kick it with Fleetwood Mac as John McVie, the bass player, is 79 years old today. Remember this one? This is called Tusk with the USC band in the background. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley, Tusk, John McVie, 79, bass player with Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac, Tusk, as we kicked it with Kenneth Riley and celebrate John McVie, bass player's 79th birthday today. It is 6:44. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, does everything have to be high-tech now? I guess so. A luxury bathware brand in Japan is working on a new human washing machine to replace bathtubs. In English, the name literally means human washing machine of the future. Now, it's based on a design some maniac came up with a half century ago. An early version debuted at an expo in Japan in 1970, but this one's more high-tech. It looks like a cockpit of a fighter jet and fills with water. So it's an enclosed tub. They haven't revealed a ton of details, but it apparently uses microscopic bubbles to blast the filth off of you. Meanwhile, AI tracks your vitals to make sure you're comfortable and the water temperature is just right. It also dries you off, so the whole process takes 15 minutes. So it's faster than a nice, soothing bath. Now, would it be still quicker to just take a shower? They're unveiling a new prototype at a conference in April, which plans to eventually sell them. No word on how much they might cost. Are people really going to lock themselves in an iPod or in a pod that fills with water? It looks a little too much like the Swiss suicide pod that's been in the news lately. Well, speaking of news, we got some more news coming into your ears from our local businesses. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of it just for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
Are you looking for a pharmacy that does more than just hand you a prescription in a paper bag? A pharmacist who knows you and your family members on a first-name basis? Thompson's Pharmacy is a family and locally owned independent pharmacy that provide exactly that every day. Thompson's Pharmacy will deliver, package your medicine, and to assist you more, they have a clinic available in the store. Open weekdays 9 till 7 and Saturdays 9 to noon. Thompson's Pharmacy in Harrodsburg, North College Street.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Man, too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Okay, I have to tell you. I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Your pet is a special member of your family. Wouldn't you like them to be treated with the newest, safest handling? Then call the new owners of the Harrisburg Animal Hospital, where the highly educated Dr. Thomas and Dr. Alex practice the best techniques on small and large pets, plus exotics too. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital offers full-service grooming, boarding, and daycare. The Harrisburg Animal Hospital, located on Beaumont Avenue across from Mulch to Go. Call to set an appointment. 734-5171. That's 734-5171.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be a mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. Chance of rain after 1 tomorrow afternoon, cloudy with a high of 54. Rain tomorrow night, low of 38. New precipitous amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. For Thanksgiving Day, Thursday, we got a chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy and a high of 44. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 43 degrees in Harrodsburg at 648 in a huff.
Vaccination rates for flu, COVID-19, and RSV are low this year. A new report from the CDC found roughly 35% of U.S. adults have gotten their flu vaccine and 18% have gotten an updated COVID vaccine. The CDC says many unvaccinated adults reported they intended to get their shots. The CDC recommends flu and COVID shots for everyone 6 months and older. A widely used anxiety drug is facing an expanded recall. Drug maker Endo says some cartons in the drug called clozapam have the incorrect drug strength and it could possibly be life-threatening. The drug maker has listed codes of the recalled lots on its website. No reports of anyone experiencing adverse effects. There's evidence from a bird flu case in Canada that a specific bird flu strain may spread more rapidly. Health experts say a sick teen in Vancouver shows mutations that could help it spread more easily among humans. The case is so far isolated to the one teenager. The person's close contacts are being monitored. Health update. I'm Scott Pringle.
Put your headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10. WHBN.
He wore that cowboy hat to cover up his horns. Sweet-talking fork-head tongue had a tempting charm. Before I turned around, that girl was gone. All I can say is, bartender, pour me something strong. Here's to the past, they can kiss my glass. I hope she's happy with him. Here's to the girl who wrecked my world, that angel who did me in. I think the devil drives a coupe de ville. I watched him drive away over the hill, not against her will. I've got time to kill down in broken Hartsville. It was long and chrome sitting in the lot. Fire engine red, that thing was hot. He revved it up, she waved goodbye. Love's gone to hell, and so have I. Here's to the past, they can kiss my glass. I hope she's happy with him. Here's to the girl who wrecked my world, that angel who did me in. I think the devil drives a coupe de ville. I watched him drive away over the hill, not against her will. I've got time to kill down in broken Hartsville. Here's to the past, they can kiss my glass. I hope she's happy with him. Here's to the girl who wrecked my world, that angel who did me in. I think the devil drives a coupe de ville. I watched him drive away over the hill, not against her will. I've got time to kill down in broken Hartsville.
In a way, I'm glad it's over, even though it's gonna hurt me once you're gone. But I can learn to live without you. Give me time and I can make it on my own. Loving you to me came easy. Now losing you will change my life, no doubt. In a way, I'm glad it's over. In another way, it turns me inside out. In a way, I guess gets better, even though there's nothing good about goodbye. But I know I couldn't hold you. Now you found new wings and you need room to fly. It's for sure I'm gonna miss you, but I guess that's what goodbye is all about. In a way I'm glad it's over. In another way it turns me inside out. On the one hand I know I'll be better off once you're gone, but I find a lot of heartaches on the other. And I can't say I look forward to those nights I'll be alone. And I wonder, will there ever be another? 'Cause loving you to me came easy. Now losing you will change my life, no doubt. In a way I'm glad it's over. In another way it turns me inside out. In a way I'm glad it's over. In another way it turns me inside out.
Lee Greenwood, It Turns Me Inside Out. And Joe Nichols stopped by to sing Broken Heartsville. Joe Nichols is 48 years old today. We celebrate his birthday. It is 6:57.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Looking for the perfect Christmas gift? Visit Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. From business gifts to school letter jackets, our vast selection of promo items ensures you'll find exactly what you need. Get high-quality products, fast delivery, and prices for all budgets. Let us recommend the perfect customized items for you. This Saturday, catch WHBN's live broadcast from our store from 11 to 1. Stop by or contact us today for your gift ideas with monogramming to make it personalized. Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg on Lexington Avenue.
Get the halls and advertise with Central Kentucky's hometown radio network.
Oh, shopping we will go.
Bring some cheer to customers, tell them about your store. Commercial spots will do the trick and bring them to your door. Get the word out.
That's what radio's for.
Get the halls and advertise with Central Kentucky's hometown radio network.
Contact us at hometownlive.net.
Kentucky has one of the most expansive state park systems in the nation. For decades, the parks have been bringing people together for family reunions, fishing, hiking, and a wealth of other activities. What's your favorite memory of a Kentucky state park? Unfortunately, it takes more than governmental support to keep the parks vibrant. The Kentucky State Parks Foundation raises money to create educational programs for elementary school kids to connect them with nature, handicapable hiking trails, and the preservation of historical artifacts. Make a tax-deductible donation online at KentuckyStateParksFoundation.org.
As we gather with family and friends this fall, don't let respiratory illness ruin your plans. Kentucky is seeing spikes in flu, COVID, and RSV, plus returning threats like measles and whooping cough. Getting sick can be more serious than you think. Do your part to protect yourself and the vulnerable people in your life by staying up to date on the latest immunizations and boosters. Call 855-598-2246 to find a provider near you. This message paid for by Kentucky Voices for Health, the Kentucky Broadcasters Association, and this station.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
We're coming up on 7 o'clock right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420, and the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Thanksgiving travel is definitely underway, with AAA predicting around 80 million people will venture at least 50 miles from home between today and next Monday. Traffic will pick up as early as today.
Some schools get out on Tuesday, some get out on Wednesday, so that's going to alter your traffic flows in town, and then some businesses even close potentially early on Wednesday.
Some travelers will be heading off into rainy weather and heavy snow, so packing patience is recommended. While most holiday travelers will be hitting the roads to get where they're going, the TSA expects to screen 18.3 million airline passengers between today and the Monday after Thanksgiving. President-elect Donald Trump says he will impose new tariffs on Canada, Mexico, and China on his first day in office. Trump took to Truth Social Monday to say he would execute tariffs of 25% on all Canadian and Mexican goods, with another 10% tariff to all Chinese goods. Trump said the tariffs are meant to boost border security and crack down on fentanyl being brought into the U.S. California Congressman Ted Lieu says that in 2004, Republicans put same-sex marriage in the spotlight, and 2 years later, Democrats flipped the House.
More recently, in 2016, Donald Trump came in with a trifecta. 2 years later, Democrats flipped the House.
Last Black Friday, U.S. shoppers hit the stores and spent a collective $9.8 billion. More from Bree Tennis.
The National Retail Federation says this Black Friday, Americans will drop more than $10 billion. And it's more than just buying. Psychology Today says shopping is a social event. It's interacting with people, searching for a deal, and immediate gratification without shipping fees. And you can burn about 200 calories an hour. But if getting out is not your thing, 72 million people are expected to click to buy on Cyber Monday.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
If you're living with diabetes and using insulin, you know the pain of pricking your fingers over and over again. By wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you can reduce the pain of pricking your fingers right away. If you're testing your blood sugar 4 or more times per day, injecting insulin 3 or more times per day, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetic Health Hotline today and learn about the latest CGM technology. A CGM can immediately reduce pain. It's accurate, easy to use, and helps you make better diabetes treatment decisions. And if you have Medicare, you can get a new CGM at little or no out-of-pocket cost. Plus, get free shipping, and we'll bill your insurance company for you. Call now to receive your new continuous glucose monitor at little or no out-of-pocket cost.
Call 800-906-9086. That's 800-906-9086. Again, 800-906-9086. That's 800-906.
A former Kentucky sheriff is pleading not guilty in the fatal shooting of a district court judge last September. More from Brian Shook.
Mickey Steins entered his plea Monday in a Letcher County courthouse. The 43-year-old pleaded not guilty to 1 count of murder of a public official. He's accused of gunning down District Judge Kevin Mullins in the judge's chambers. Steins had already pleaded not guilty to a charge of first-degree murder. I'm Brian Shook.
Doctors and consumer advocates are sounding the annual alarm about dangerous toys just as the holiday shopping season is about to begin. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Dr. Jasmine Patterson runs the pediatric emergency room at Tampa General Hospital and says one of those dangers for very small children is choking.
If you can fit anything down a simple toilet paper tube, it can fit inside your child's mouth and get stuck in their airway and potentially lead to them choking.
Other issues raised by the U.S. Public Interest Research Group in its Trouble in Toyland report involve toys connected to the internet that could violate children's privacy and toys being shipped directly from China without going through U.S. safety inspections.
2 turkeys have now been pardoned by President Biden at the White House.
Based on your temperament and commitment to being productive members of society, I hereby pardon Peach and Blossom.
Peach and Blossom, both from Minnesota, arrived in Washington, D.C. over the weekend. The turkeys will be brought back to Minnesota to live out their lives at Farm America after being pardoned. The first turkey pardon is thought to have been issued by President Abraham Lincoln in 1863 after his son Tad Lincoln asked to spare a turkey's life ahead of the family's Christmas dinner. And the Ravens picked up a win over the Chargers on Monday Night Football. Baltimore defeated L.A. 30-23 in an AFC clash at SoFi Stadium. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. To 7:05, you are getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for your local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes an update from Humane Society Director Kerry Koo, Danville Boyle County Development Corporation Director J.J. Harris, and Interim Treasurer Shannon Green, among many other items on the agenda. It's this morning at 9 at the Boyle County Courthouse. It'll be streamed live on the Boyle County Media YouTube page. The Salvation Army of Kentucky, including the Danville location, is continuing to look for Red Kettle bell ringers as they start up their Red Kettle Drive. Volunteer bell ringers can sign up for shifts through Christmas Eve. You can volunteer at registertoring.com or call the Danville Salvation Army at 859-236-4473. And buckle up and put the phone down. That's the message from the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety as Kentucky and statewide ramp up to hit the road for the Thanksgiving holiday. Data from the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet shows that distracted driving resulted in more than 40,000 crashes, more than 11,000 injuries, and more than 150 deaths each year. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
You get a frantic call saying your grandchild is in trouble and they need help. You're asked to send money fast. Don't do it. I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. This is called the grandparents scam. Always check with family members or local authorities first.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and I'm excited to announce that once again we are teaming up with the Salvation Army to help provide meals to those in our area that are less fortunate. For every vehicle sold during the month of November, we will donate $50 to the Salvation Army. Please stop by and help us help those in our community that need it the most. Shop online at stuartpowell.com, or stop by 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's a happy day, Kayla's Diner. Her retro-style diner will take you back in time to a rockin' tasteful burger, cheesesteak, chili dogs, and fries. Be delighted with decorated ice cream or a banana split. Or how about a salad or your favorite fried foods like cheesesteaks, fried mushrooms, banana peppers, or onion rings. Kayla's Diner's classic foods will make your belly sing. Located in Harrisburg on Cornersville Street, down by the tracks, Kayla's Diner's where it's at. It's a happy day, Kayla's Diner.
It's a great day to have a great day. It's not fast food, it's good food.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. It's Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic, plus get a $300 instant gift. Take 120 nights to love it or your money back. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
It's Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Stack up the savings with deals all month. Get up to 50% off select major appliances, plus take an additional 10% off when you buy select major appliances. And don't wait to save on string lights, starting at just $2.98 for 100 count. Shop these deals in-store or online now, because Lowe's knows deals. Appliances valid 11/6 to 12/4. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items. String lights valid 11/21 through 12/4 while supplies last.
This Saturday, everyone knows what happens when you let a bird out of its cage. Dinner is served. Louisville Cardinals and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown, Kentucky!
The pregame show starts this Saturday morning at 10 with kickoff at noon.
It's all right here on your home for the Cats and the hits is WRNZ FM Z105.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. Chance of rain after 1 tomorrow afternoon, cloudy, a high of 54. Rain tomorrow night, a low of 38. New precip amounts between quarter and half an inch possible. Thursday, Thanksgiving Day. Got a chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Thursday night, mostly cloudy with a low of 25. Mostly sunny Friday, high of 37. It's mostly sunny Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 32. Monday, sunny, high of 32. Right now, under cloudy skies, we've lost a degree. I'll see if I can find it. We're down to 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good. Tuesday morning, this is the 26th day of November. Radio Rick, thank you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone you know. It's had a birthday between the 23rd or an anniversary and the 29th. It's a DQ ice cream cake sign up. We have got right now Jacob Hooper, we've got Peggy Russell, and Debbie Steele all registered to win that DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. Let's take a look and see who we have. We've got Jacob Hooper, Tim McClure, and Chloe Michelle.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Chloe, Tim, and Jacob. All right, kids, for the second time, I'm giving you the answer to the DQ Today Is quiz. There's 2 things today. Count them. 2 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 2. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast. Wait till then. Make it fair for everyone, all right? And if you've not won this month and you're first in, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is Good Grief Day. Remember Charlie Brown? Good grief. And National Cake Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Never go shopping at the grocery store when you're hungry. You end up buying several things you don't actually need. They're called impulse items. Positive thoughts. Every moment is a fresh beginning. And be happy with being you. Love your flaws. Own your quirks. And know that you are just as perfect as anyone else exactly as you are. Boy, that sounds just like something that Mr. Rogers would say. It's just you. You be you. And everybody will love just you. All right. Let's see. What do we got coming up? We have got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We will have some more great information by our local businesses. We'll have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase, 7:35 DQ Today Is Quiz, 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance, 7:50 Southern States Chase Porter. We'll be checking with him. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. 8:20, we'll be talking with our state senator, Amanda Mays Bledsoe. 8:45, our random facts from David Hopewell. 8:50, Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive's Rich. And then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the Swap Shop just for you. So we've got, again, this is kind of a strange week with Thanksgiving being Thursday. Most everybody has Thursday off. And salute to those in the hospital and all of our police and fire people that do have to work on a holiday like that. Thank you for what you do. And we have, could be 3 days, so we get to Friday morning. Depends how many days off you have. Some people have a long weekend. I will be here Friday morning, and we will light that fuse and start another weekend early together because we can. So it just leaves me, kids, to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, November 26th.
They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, and I have exciting news for you. From now until the end of the year, current Ram truck owners can get up to $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. $10,000 off a new Ford F-150. This is the first time Ford has ever offered this type of discount. Please take advantage of it. We have over 150 new Fords in stock. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass or shop online at www.stuartpowell.com. We make it easy.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. 8th-ranked Kentucky is back in action tonight. The Wildcats take on Western Kentucky in Rupp Arena. UK is 5-0, while the Hilltoppers are 3-2. Our pregame shows begin at 5. Tip-off is at 6:30 for Kentucky versus Western Kentucky tonight on Z105. Kentucky's one of 9 SEC schools ranked this week in the men's AP Top 25. Kansas, UConn, and Gonzaga remain 1, 2, 3. Auburn is 4th, Tennessee 7th, Kentucky moves up to 8th. Alabama is 9th, Florida 18th, Arkansas 19th, Texas A&M 20th, Ole Miss is 23rd, and Mississippi State 25th. Last night in men's action, Memphis surprised number 2 UConn 99-97 in overtime. The women's top 25 has a different look after UCLA ended South Carolina's 43-game winning streak Sunday, 77-62. UCLA is now number 1 with UConn 2nd, Notre Dame 3rd, and South Carolina falling to 4th. Kentucky and Louisville are both ranked this week, UK at number 14 and U of L 24th. Other SEC schools ranked are Texas at number 5, LSU 7th, Oklahoma 8th, Ole Miss 18th, and Alabama 23rd. Number 14, Kentucky takes its 5-0 record to Nashville this afternoon to face Arizona State at 4:30. Will the AP Top 25 football poll give us an idea of what the college football rankings are going to look like when they are released tonight? Oregon, Ohio State, and Texas are the top 3 teams in this week's AP rankings. Georgia is 6th and Tennessee 7th. The next SEC school is Alabama at number 13. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
This is Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smoking Bourbon in Danville, Kentucky at the Greenleaf Shopping Center. And here's your cigar tip of the week. This week's tip is pace yourself. On average, a Robusto cigar burns for about 35 to 45 minutes. That's a smaller size cigar. So listen, pace yourself, enjoy the blend of the cigar, and appreciate the commodity that comes with this experience. Stay burning and yearning for next week or stop in, come smoke, sip, and chill at Kentucky's newest bourbon and cigar experience, Smoking Bourbon. Visit our Facebook anytime, Smoking Bourbon, or our website, smoke-and-bourbon.com.
Stop in now to win tickets for our upcoming UK men's basketball game. No purchase necessary, but extra entries for each purchase of cigar or beverage.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries. Say what? A steak and shake burger and fries. Say where? Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Say who? Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake burger and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it. No appointment necessary. Fast, friendly auto service every time. We'll have you in and out, hassle-free. Brakes, engines, and service of every kind. With free pickup and free delivery. CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Mostly cloudy today, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. Chance of rain after 1 tomorrow afternoon, cloudy, high of 54. Rain tomorrow night, low of 38. New precipitations amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Thursday's Thanksgiving Day, we got a chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 42 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:21. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today we're going to feature the late Bobby Osborne and Rocky Top Express. He's doing an old bluegrass favorite, The Fields Have Turned Brown.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
I left my old home to ramble this country. My mother and dad said, son, don't go wrong. Remember that God will always watch o'er you, and we will be waiting for you here at home. Son, don't go astray, was what they both told me. Remember that love for God can be found. But now they're both gone. This letter just told me 4 years they've been dead. The fields have turned brown. Sorrow, no thoughts of the day when I would return. Now as I go home and find no one waiting, the price I have paid to live and to learn. Son, don't go astray, what they both told me. Remember that love for God can be found. But now they're both gone. This letter just told me 4 years they've been dead. The fields have turned brown.
You You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
You love the way it makes me feel. When I can't catch my breath, like walking on a highway. Lord, it scares me half to death.
Well, you're always high above me, and I'm always falling down. Our love's just a circus, baby, and I'm just a clown. And I'll do tricks for you, just like you want me to. I'll do anything it takes just to hang around. I'll paint a smile for you to cover up my frown. 'Cause I love the circus. I am just a clown. Oh, everyone's in love with you, but they just look at me and laugh.
And I'll bet when they see you cry, they think it's just an act.
Oh, but someday when it's over, when we bring the big top down, we can say it was one big circus. I was just a clown. And I'll do tricks for you, just like you want me to. I'll do anything it takes just to hang around. I'll paint a smile for you to cover up my frown. I love the circus.
The Supremes, Baby Love. We celebrate Gene Terrell's 80th birthday, singing with the Supremes. And we heard from Linda Davis, skipping Linda before that. Linda Davis is 62 years old today, the clown.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A lottery was held Monday to determine which businesses can sell medical marijuana in Kentucky to eligible patients.
Lottery number 132, applicant number 2957, Reed KY Dispensary LLC, Pulaski County.
Governor Andrew Beshear has 36 of the 48 dispensary licenses were granted across 9 of the 11 regions. Barrio Capital Partners LLC and Win-Win LLC, both in Elizabethtown, Thorough Trek LLC in Radcliffe, and NGHKC in Eastview, all in Hardin County, part of Region 9, Lincoln Trail. Another lottery takes place December 16th for the remaining licenses, including 2 each for Louisville and Lexington. Medical cannabis becoming legal in the Commonwealth January 1st. A former Eastern Kentucky sheriff remained jailed without bond for the murder of a local judge. Sean Mickey Steins arraigned Monday in Letcher County District Court. The former sheriff is accused of gunning down District Judge Kevin Mullins inside the judge's chambers in September. He was indicted by a grand jury on a charge of murder of a public official. A guilty plea was entered for Steins, and he was ordered held without bond. Steins was shackled and wore a gray jail uniform. He did not speak during the brief arraignment. Kentucky State Police have not commented a possible motive for the shooting, which was captured on surveillance video. The Cardinals fly into Lexington as the favorite as the Wildcats look to salvage a disappointing season. It's college football rivalry week in the Bluegrass State as Kentucky and Louisville prepare to battle at Kroger Field on Saturday. U of L is 7-4 and 5-3 in the ACC, coming off a convincing win over Pittsburgh. UK enters the final week of the season 4-7 and 1-7 in the SEC. Kickoff Saturday at noon. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A public meeting will take place next week to discuss the possible road improvements to Lancaster Road. That's Kentucky 52. The public information meeting in Danville will address the section of roadway from Goggin Lane to Kentucky 590. The purpose of the meeting is to provide an opportunity for the public to review alternatives being considered for design and to obtain public input. Transportation Cabinet representatives will be on hand as well to hear comments and respond to questions. That meeting will take place a week from today, Tuesday, December 3rd, from 5 until 7 at Hedgeville Baptist Church. Here's a fun story. We told you last month that the Garrett County Conservation District was looking for the largest tree in Garrett County and a first-of-its-kind event in Garrett. And now we know which tree that is. The Garrett County Central Record has the story of the contest. Entry required the tree to be living with one main trunk and located in Garrett County with the circumference of the trunk measured at a height of 4 feet above the ground. This year's winner of the contest was Ray Hammonds, whose white oak, located in the White Lick area of Paint Lick, measured at 225 inches around. While it measured as the biggest in Garrett, it was still smaller than the largest white oak in the state, located in Warren County. Hammonds won a $25 Visa gift card for the winning entry. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. William Edward Bill Hendren, age 82 of Danville, died Tuesday. Visitation is Sunday, December the 1st from 12 noon. And the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. David J. Steininger, 83 of Harrodsburg, died last Tuesday. He was the husband of 43 years to Robin Steininger. A celebration of live service is Saturday, December 7th at 1 o'clock in the afternoon at Harrington Lake Pentecostal Church. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank,
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. We got a chance of rain after 1. Tomorrow afternoon, cloudy, high of 54. Tomorrow night, rain with a low of 38. New precip amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Thanksgiving Day on Thursday, chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, and a high of 44. Right now, we have cloudy skies. Lost another degree. We're down to 41 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 26th day of November. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. All right, are you ready to win? Twice I've given you two things today is, all right, all you have to do is call me up right now, 859-734-4321. Tell me one of the two things that today is. If you can do that, I will give you a regular breakfast platter from DQ where happy tastes good. 734-4321. Call me now. How about a little more Joe Nichols? It's his birthday today. Joe Nichols is 48.
She said I'm going out with my girlfriends. Margaritas at the Holiday Inn. Oh, have mercy, my only thought was tequila makes her clothes fall off. I told her put an extra layer on. I know what happens when she drinks Patron. Her closet's missing half the things she bought. Yeah, tequila makes her clothes fall off. She'll start by kicking out of her shoes, lose an earring in her drink, leave her jacket in the bathroom stall, drop her contact down the sink. Them pantyhose ain't gonna last too long if the DJ puts Bon Jovi on. She might come home in a tablecloth. Yeah, tequila makes her clothes fall off. Whoa. She can handle any champagne brunch, a bridal shower with Bacardi punch, Jello shooters full of smearing on, but tequila makes her clothes fall off. She'll start by kicking out of her shoes, lose an earring in her drink, leave her jacket in the bathroom stall, drop a contact down the sink. She don't mean nothing, she's just having fun. Tomorrow she'll say, oh, and how have I done? Friends will joke about the stuff she lost. Yeah, tequila makes
Joe Nichols. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. As we celebrate Joe's 48th birthday, and we celebrate the winner for the DQ. Today is quiz. Betty Burchett said it's National Cake Day. And you remember one thing, Betty Burchett bakes it better. She knows all about cakes. And it's also Good Grief Day. I'm going to see if I can find that quote from Charlie Brown. He's the one who said, good grief. It may have been even Linus that said, good grief, Charlie Brown. Anyway, that's what today is. So thank you, Betty. Thank you all called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow.
Country and more. WHBN. Can you understand me? Baby, don't you hand me a line. Although it doesn't matter, you and me got plenty of time. There's nobody in the future, so baby, let me hand you my love. Oh, no step for you to dance to, so slip your hand inside my glove. I don't want no damage, but how am I gonna manage you? You want a percentage, and I'm the fool paying the dues. I'm just around the corner, if you got a minute to spare. I'll be waiting for you, if you ever wanna be there.
Fleetwood Mac, Hold Me. We celebrate John McVie, bass player's 79th birthday with Fleetwood Mac. And that's a good, I've always liked that. It sounded like a little kid's piano that was playing there in the background. That's always drawn my interest. And we've got your interest drawn, hopefully, for your tech report. And then we'll have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance.
Senator Elizabeth Warren and Congressman Jerry Nadler want the government to investigate the company VeriSign. The two lawmakers contend VeriSign's engaging in predatory pricing of .com web addresses, which are considered prime real estate on the internet. Since the terms were changed in 2018 on what companies could charge for .coms, VeriSign prices have gone up by 30%. The newest entry into the social media sphere, Blue Sky, is exploding, with membership hitting 20 million users since it came on the radar in April. Its CEO is promising not to make the same mistakes other failed or stalled social media sites have made, with the key to the strategy reportedly being to let users decide how the service works. Neuralink, Elon Musk's brain computer chip company, is getting permission to start clinical trials in Canada. The idea of Neuralink is to help paralyzed people control devices with their thoughts. The company says the Canadian trials will focus on looking at the safety and effectiveness of the chip in quadriplegics. Tech Report, Tammy Trujillo, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Tammy. Time for the good news brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A bunch of people in New Zealand banded together to save dozens of beached pilot whales on Sunday. Now, they used sheets to lift them up to get them back in the water. 4 didn't make it, but more than 30 whales were saved. The California Highway Patrol posted photos after 3 cops helped a woman give birth on the side of an interstate last Wednesday. They said they turned the shoulder into an impromptu delivery room. The mom and her new daughter, Isabel, are doing great. A guy in Canada named Michael Pickup tracked down a stranger who saved his life 56 years ago. 18-year-old Brian Lavery was driving near the coast of Nova Scotia when he saw 2-year-old Michael floating face down in freezing cold water. So he ran out and pulled him out. Michael recently came across an old news article about it, decided to track Brian down to thank him in person. He said the article hit hard and reminded him he wouldn't be here if Brian hadn't been there at just the right time. And it's the right time for the good news brought to you by this company and this man. And then we will have from Southern States, Chase Porter.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Big Deals Online Store invites you to a magical holiday experience. See the Smokies' most spectacular light display and a lineup of live Christmas shows that celebrate the true meaning of Christmas, all at Dollywood. Experience millions of lights, award-winning shows, and a winter wonderland featuring a 50-foot video motion Christmas tree. There's nothing like Dollywood at Christmas time. An amazing parade of 5 million lights, holiday decorations, and a lineup of shows that will put you in the holiday spirit. You can be our guest for Christmas in the Smokies at Dollywood. Big Deals Online Store is giving away family 4-packs of admission tickets. Just register to win by visiting Big Deals Online Store at hometownlive.net. No purchase necessary. Visit often and sign up every day to increase your odds of winning. We'll draw for winners every week now through December 6th. Thanks for shopping at Big Deals Online Store and enjoy the holidays on us at Dollywood. Register now to win at hometownlive.net. Good luck and happy holidays.
Hi, it's Daryl, the cigar sommelier and owner of Smoking Bourbon. I know you guys have been waiting, but the wait is over. We are now open for business. So come on down to Smoking Bourbon, where you can smoke, sip, and chill.
Central Kentucky's newest cigar bar in Danville by the bowling alley in the Greenleaf Shopping Center. This big boss atmosphere is veteran-owned with connoisseur quality cigars and bourbon, creating a social destination. For more information, go to smoke-in-bourbon.com.
Now open.
The weather is changing, which means fall is here and winter is just around the corner. While the days are getting shorter, the businesses of Mercer County are working harder. They are working harder to provide a place for you and your family to enjoy this holiday season. Grab your family and enjoy a hike at Shaker Village. Head to Old Fort Heritage State Park and enjoy a historic tour. Or take a stroll in historic downtown Harrodsburg and enjoy shopping and dining. Regardless of where you spend your time this holiday season, we hope you spend it with the people dearest to you. This ad is paid for by the Harrodsburg-Mercer County Tourist Commission.
Great! See, we're practically sitting on the field. If you could sit here.
Your food and drinks will be right over.
Oh, yes! For the same price as way up here. Great seats. Right up here with a blimp. Why wouldn't you? It's the same with auto insurance. With discounts up to 40%, it's possible to get the personal service of a State Farm agent for the same or less than those other guys.
See your State Farm agent in Harrodsburg, David Hopewell, and Randy Couch.
The ultimate in dining pleasures at the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. Since 1995, the Bread of Life Cafe's been serving up good old Southern cooking featuring 3 mouth-watering loaded buffets, an extensive menu, and plenty of family atmosphere. Meet your friends for the Saturday morning breakfast buffet, 7 till 10:30. All you care to eat, just $8.99. Thursday night's a senior night. Save 20% for seniors 55 and older. Friday night after 4, cast your line and catch the all you care to eat awesome fried catfish buffet with all the trimmings, $12.99. Delight your taste at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on 127.
Hi, this is your friend Rick Dees, and here's Radio Rick.
Well, thank you, Rick Dees. We go from Rick Dees to Chase Porter. It just don't get no better than that, does it, Chase?
No, I like to think so. Yeah. How you doing this Tuesday morning?
I'm doing fine. Are you ready for Thanksgiving?
I am. Yes, I'm ready for a little break and just to enjoy some downtime with the family. Yes, sir.
And some good food.
Yes.
Now,
Yep.
what's the tradition at the Porter family? Did you all have turkey, ham? What is a tradition that you all do?
That's a great question, great topic. Yeah, we always do a turkey. No matter how many or few of us there are, we've always done turkey to my knowledge. Of course, you got to have the mashed potatoes.
Yep.
Corn, good green beans.
Oh yeah.
Just dumplings. We do it's kind of like turkey and dumplings, but they're separate. Sweet potato casserole.
Oh yeah.
Sweet potato casserole. And let me think if I'm forgetting anything.
What about broccoli casserole?
No, we don't do that
Oh.
very often. I like broccoli casserole,
I do
but
too.
we haven't made that a tradition.
Okay.
Just rolls, those yeast rolls.
Yes.
You know, the kind that they sit there all day and you just watch them rise.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
We do those too.
And you run the butter over them and they go, ooh.
Yeah, that exactly. Yes, sir. It's hard to beat. It's just a lot of good comfort food right there.
Now, do you all do any traditions? You like watch football games or anything?
Yeah, we'll watch we'll watch the parade.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta watch the
Macy's parade.
Macy's parade in the morning.
Yeah.
And we'll watch some of the dog show.
Oh, really?
AKC dog show. Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, I'm not like intensely watching it, but it's on.
Okay.
And if we, it comes. I think it comes on right after the parade, and then at that point it's 1 o'clock.
Yep.
So sometimes I'll go deer hunting in the morning. Depends on what time. Like this year, rifle season's already over, so if I go, it'll be bow hunting. But I've done that in the past. It's just kind of get up early and get out, and come back in at 10:30, something like that. But sometimes every Thanksgiving's a little bit different. But yeah, well, of course, football. You got to have football on. I think Cowboys play every year.
Yeah, they do. I think they're in the Lions. Plays
Cowboys and Lions. Yeah,
seems like it's been a tradition for years.
It's good for those fan bases. It's probably not good for those players, but
especially Dallas, the way they've been going.
Yeah, I don't know how they have such the following that they do. They've not been good really my whole life. But they do have quite the following.
Jerry Jones has branded that well as America's team.
Yes, yeah, that's what he is. He's a marketer. And he's good at it. He's very good at it. But yeah, that's what they claim to be America's team. I'm a Bengals fan, and we're not a whole lot better, but we've had a couple seasons. Went to the Super Bowl.
Yep, that's right. More than I can say for the Browns. Yeah. Well, what's going on at Southern States? What are people asking for, Chase?
I'm having extensive conversations right now with people on, as far as my farmer customers. We're talking about feed. We're selling some tubs, protein tubs. I'm having a conversation today with a guy. He's got several hundred, if not thousands, of feeder cattle. So he's backgrounding wean cattle and yearlings. So we're going to go talk about some 13, 14, 15% protein pellet feed and commodity feed. So all things cattle feed. We also have a product that I'm going to talk to him about. It's called BioReg, and it's a immune support supplement, and you can mix it into a batch of feed, or you can buy it in a mineral form or a tub form. I'm going to go see what works for him best in his operation, but it's supposed to keep them, boost their immunity through gut health and keep them from getting sick. And especially this time of year when the weather's changing, you'll see a lot of pneumonia and stuff like that. So it's supposed to, statistically, you'll see a much healthier herd by feeding this every day. So that's some of the conversations I'm having. Of course, like anything else, propane has been strong, especially last week. It got cold. We did a lot of deliveries, setting tanks. This is one of our busiest times of the year for new installs. Pretty much every day we're setting a new tank for somebody. So people getting generators or furnaces or new construction, new builds. We've been switching some tanks out, which means if somebody's not happy with their current gas supplier, we'll come set them a tank and move the other one out of the way and just kind of discontinue service with that old company. So we've had a lot of people wanting to switch their business to us, and we really appreciate that. So that's a pretty easy process.
You make farm calls too. Yes, sir.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite parts of the job. Actually, that's what I'm doing today is making a farm call. So I like those one-on-one conversations and learning about as much of it as anything. I learn a lot on the farm calls. I'm not always there to just push a product to somebody and try to be a salesperson. I'm just there to develop a relationship and get to know them professionally and personally, and in the process, I like to think we can help them out somehow, provide a service.
And everybody's different too. Every farm, every farmer, they have different needs and different challenges, and that's where you come into play.
Yeah, and I always try to claim to be, I try not to be the guy that acts like I have all the answers, but I'm very resourceful. So, sometimes I'll take somebody along with me that I know has a lot more answers than I do, and just to like I said, just to have those connections and those resources which we have here at Southern States. If you have those kind of high level questions, we can get answers. I might not have it right then and there, but I can find somebody that does, and that's really all that matters is getting the answer. But yeah, I work pretty hard at getting those answers for people.
You got a lot of resources that you can go back to try to help make somebody's life a little easier on the farm.
Yes, sir. Yeah. So we can service just about any farmer that does anything. If that's my background is cattle and livestock, but we've got equine professionals, people that know horses really well in that industry. Of course, agronomy, row crops, specialty crops. I've been to turf farms. I've been to Christmas tree farms. I've been to produce farms, and there's all kinds of. So I've pretty much worked with just about any type of crop there is, or anything you can grow. But there's, like I said, there's experts that go above and beyond my knowledge too. So
very good. Chase, give us the hours and location.
Okay. Yeah, we're 7:30 to 5 Monday through Friday, and then 7:30 to 12 on Saturdays. We are here at 1027 North College Street in Harrodsburg.
Very good. And you offer some financing plans to help people afford some things that are maybe out of the budget right now, but to help them get what they need.
Yes, sir. I'd be happy to talk extensively about that with somebody. We've got John Deere financing, which is for buying anything. It gives you no payment, no interest options. And we have agri-finance, which is really, really good on seed, like corn and beans. You can, if you use that, you get a 6% discount. So yeah, ask me about those. I can go over those. It's a lot of times a better option than a line of credit through through your lender.
Very good. Chase, hope you have a nice Thanksgiving, pal. We'll talk to you next week.
All right. Thanks, Rick.
All right. Bye-bye. Chase Porter, Southern States, WHBN Harrodsburg.
He tried to overturn the results of the 2020 presidential election. NBC's Alice Barr reports a federal judge has dismissed the case after special counsel Jack Smith filed a motion to drop it.
Smith citing the president-elect's upcoming inauguration and the long-standing Justice Department policy against prosecuting a sitting president, despite what he called the, quote, gravity of the crimes charged, the strength of the government's proof, and the merits of the prosecution.
Smith has also filed a motion to drop all charges against Trump for allegedly storing classified documents at his Florida home and obstructing the government's efforts to get them back. That dismissal has not yet been formally approved. The man picked to lead border enforcement efforts by President-elect Donald Trump will be in South Texas today. Border Czar Tom Homan is set to meet with Republican Governor Greg Abbott and other lawmakers in Eagle Pass to start discussing the border situation. Thanksgiving travel is already underway, with AAA predicting that around 80 million people will venture at least 50 miles from home between today and next Monday. Iaxa Diaz with AAA says if you're driving, get prepared now.
If you're planning your vehicle now, make sure you check the tire pressure, your oil, your battery. Pack an emergency kit that has extra water, blankets if you're in an area that's cold, snacks, flashlight flares, anything that you would need in case of a roadside emergency.
Some travelers will be heading off into rainy weather and heavy snow, so packing patience is recommended. Closing arguments are over in Google's second antitrust trial in 2 years. The search giant and the Department of Justice wrapped things up Monday in federal court in Virginia, with government lawyers alleging Google has achieved a monopoly by buying up competitors. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SCA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Life can be full of risks. One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance. If you're self-employed or you now need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Health Insurance Helpline can help you get it.
800-410-6385. 800-410-6385. 800-410-6385. That's 800-410-6385.
Rehearsals are underway for the 98th Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Natalie Migliori with more.
There are 2 rehearsals on 34th Street at Macy's Herald Square before Thursday's main event, which features nearly 24 floats, 17 balloons, 11 marching bands, and 600 cheerleaders. T-Pain, Idina Menzel, and The Temptations are just some big names set to perform, along with the Rockettes and Jimmy Fallon and the Roots. Rehearsals allow directors to find the right camera angle and performers to find the right spots, but they'll have to prepare for the possibility of rain. Organizers say the 2.5-mile parade to get to Macy's flagship store is rain or shine.
Los Angeles Rams wide receiver DeMarcus Robinson is facing a DUI charge following an arrest in California. More from Daniel Martindale.
The 30-year-old was arrested by the California Highway Patrol on the 101 freeway in Tarzana at about 5:15 Monday morning. The CHP says Robinson was driving more than 100 miles per hour and showed signs of being drunk behind the wheel. TMZ Sports reports Robinson refused to take a field sobriety test, prompting officers to arrest him. This all happened just about 9 hours after the Rams lost to the Philadelphia Eagles at home on Sunday Night Football.
Today is practice for the big eating day of the year. Bree Tennis with more.
Today we celebrate flour, sugar, eggs, and milk. On their own, not so great, but mixed together, you get cake. It's an Egyptian creation dating back to 4500 BC, and today we celebrate National Cake Day. Tasting Table says 42% of all Americans eat cake on the regular, usually for birthdays, holidays, or weddings. And no surprise, chocolate is the most popular flavor. A Harris Poll survey says 42% of Americans don't really like cake, so that's more for us.
Tiger Woods won't be playing in next week's Hero World Challenge, a tournament he hosts in the Bahamas. The golf legend is still recuperating from major back surgery in September. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A public meeting will take place next week to discuss the possible road improvements to Lancaster Road. That's Kentucky 52. The public information meeting in Danville will address the section of roadway from Goggin Lane to Kentucky 590. The purpose of the meeting is to provide an opportunity for the public to review alternatives being considered for design and to obtain public input. Transportation Cabinet representatives will be on hand as well to hear comments and respond to questions. That meeting will take place a week from today, Tuesday, December 3rd, from 5 until 7. At Hedgeville Baptist Church. Here's a fun story. We told you last month that the Garrett County Conservation District was looking for the largest tree in Garrett County and a first-of-its-kind event in Garrett. And now we know which tree that is. The Garrett County Central Record has the story of the contest. Entry required the tree to be living with one main trunk and located in Garrett County with the circumference of the trunk measured at a height of 4 feet above the ground. This year's winner of the contest was Ray Hammonds, whose white oak, located in the White Lick area of Paint Lick, measured at 225 inches around. While it measured as the biggest in Garrett, it was still smaller than the largest white oak in the state, located in Warren County. Hammonds won a $25 Visa gift card for the winning entry. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. I take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. If you're a business owner or self-employed, you may be eligible for a bonus depreciation deduction when purchasing any new Chevy Silverado truck or Chevy Tahoe prior to December 31st of 24. For details, call Joe McFerrin at 859-236-3217 or visit Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville and shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny Ransdell today and a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. Chance of rain after 1 tomorrow afternoon, cloudy, high of 54. Rain tomorrow night, low of 38. New precip amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Thursday's Thanksgiving Day, we got a chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, low of 25. Friday, mostly sunny, high of 37. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 32. Sunny Monday, high again of 32. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 41 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:08. Good. Tuesday morning to you, it's the 26th day of November. Reggie Rick and James the Gardener, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We're giving away another DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 23rd and 29th. We have Debbie Steele, Peggy Russell, and Jacob Hooper all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, James. We have Chloe Michelle, Tim McClure, and Jacob Hooper.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you, Reba. Don't forget the vanilla ice cream with that chocolate cake. That goes well. James, today is Good Grief Day.
Good grief.
Yeah, good grief. And National Cake Day.
I like that.
You like cake?
I like cake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's your life hack, James. You know this one. Never go shopping at the grocery store when you're hungry. You end up buying several things you don't actually need. They're called impulse items.
Yeah, that's what
and
they
they
call
set
it.
them out there to tempt you.
Yeah, 'cause you can't walk past that without buying it.
No. It's just saying, come on, put me in your buggy.
Take me
home. Take me
That's right.
home. Your positive thoughts. Be happy with being you. Love your flaws, own your quirks, and know that you're just as perfect as anyone else, exactly as you are. And every moment is a fresh beginning.
That's right.
That's good stuff there. And speaking of good stuff, James, we have got coming up Amanda Mays Bledsoe, our state senator, I believe, is back at about 8:20, 8:45. A random facts from David Hopewell, 8:50. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive with Rich. Then after the 9:30 news and weather forecast, we will have the swap shop for you. So, James, we've got a mixed bag of people being off different times this week. Most people are off Thursday, Thanksgiving Day.
Right.
Some people have to come in and work Fridays, like me.
Somebody
Other
gotta do
people
it.
have a long weekend, have Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
Well, I'm trying to make that happen.
Are
more,
you?
Where I'm just trying not to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm working on it.
You're working on it. You got to take care of James.
I am.
Okay.
I need 5 days.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So are you going to come in here Thursday?
I don't know yet.
You don't know?
I don't know yet.
You really don't know?
I really don't know.
Well, I hope you got a key because that's the only way you're going to get in.
Well, I got a key, but I know you guys ain't gonna be here.
No, that's what I want to see. James drives out there. Rick told me if I was coming out there or not.
No, I remember that it's Thanksgiving. No, I won't be
All
here.
right. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
You know, I was asking Chase Porter with Southern States, what is if there is such a tradition with the Ross family? Do you all do anything special? Do you have turkey? Do you have ham? What do you do for Thanksgiving?
Well, the debate is on for breakfast for Thanksgiving.
Okay, so you do breakfast. That's
Yeah.
kind of a tradition.
That's kind of tradition.
Okay.
So the debate on now is which one. And so I guess we'll find out today whether it's going to be a turkey or whether it's going to be breakfast. But, breakfast, for Thanksgiving is so delicious.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you
can go the full gamut of a lot of good stuff. And
you can.
You don't have all that preparation like with a turkey.
Yep.
And that just takes a lot of time.
It
and then
takes-
the cleanup is just as bad.
Well, see, and that's the part I don't want to do, and paper plates.
Yep.
Yeah. Because if you don't use paper plates, like you said, all those dishes and now I don't mind washing pots and pans, but
Yeah.
but if somebody just gonna eat, just go throw the whole thing in the trash can and we'll deal with it later. But yeah, paper plates, then you have plastic forks, spoons. Trying to be frugal, and trying to make it delicious at the same time.
Yep. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with paper plates.
No.
Good stuff. Now, you have a dishwasher named James, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's called James.
Your dishwasher's called James.
And he's pretty diligent about getting the dishes washed.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
Yeah, it's all you got to do is just push that button and
Push that
I'm
button
washing.
and you're off.
Off and running.
All right, James. We'll talk again here shortly. But, again, maybe 3 days for some people, maybe a couple days till we light that fuse for Black Friday and then shop small Saturday.
That's right.
So it just leaves me, James, to tell them to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, November 26th.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I miss you.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Demarion Wilcox is someone I expected to have a huge freshman season in 2023. Apparently, he did not quite learn the playbook as quickly as Kentucky coaches hoped, and some even mentioned his work ethic was not always the best. But more than anything, Vanderbilt transfer Ray Davis arrived in Lexington and became an instant star to eliminate the need for a lot of depth at running back. And while Wilcox playing behind him did not mean that Wilcox did not have talent. Wilcox has continued to get better and better. He's had 100-yard rushing games and shown he has that explosive burst to break long runs, even if it seems like too many of them have been wiped out by Kentucky penalties. The redshirt freshman running back was a 4-star recruit out of Georgia who ran for almost 4,200 yards and 58 touchdowns in his prep career, and he picked UK over Auburn, Clemson, and Ohio State.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
Farmers and agricultural pros, Raider Auction Company is your destination for quality used farm equipment. Led by the trusted Delbert Raider for nearly 50 years, they offer 4 major yearly auctions, with the next one coming up December 20th. From tractors to combines and everything in between, Raider Auction offers a seamless, transparent buying and selling experience. Don't miss out on competitive prices and top-notch machinery. They buy and sell used farm equipment every day. Check out RaiderAuction.com to learn more.
Raider Auction Company, 1010 Skyline Drive, Hopkinsville.
I liked Jamarian Wilcox immediately because not only was he a standout high school running back, but he also played strong safety and linebacker. Wilcox was also a high school wrestler and qualified for the state meet as a sophomore. If I was a Kentucky coach, I'd be trying to make sure that Wilcox is not tempted to enter the transfer portal and make it clear to him that he will be running back #1 next season and give him what it takes to make sure he stays at UK.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor. Or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339. And our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. 8th-ranked Kentucky is back in action tonight. The Wildcats take on Western Kentucky in Rupp Arena. UK is 5-0, while the Hilltoppers are 3-2. Our pregame shows begin at 5. Tip-off is at 6:30 for Kentucky versus Western Kentucky tonight on Z105. Kentucky's one of 9 SEC schools ranked this week in the men's AP Top 25. Kansas, UConn, and Gonzaga remain 1, 2, 3. Auburn is 4th, Tennessee 7th, Kentucky moves up to 8th. Alabama is 9th, Florida 18th, Arkansas 19th, Texas A&M 20th. Ole Miss is 23rd, and Mississippi State 25th. Last night in men's action, Memphis surprised number 2 UConn 99-97 in overtime. The women's top 25 has a different look after UCLA ended South Carolina's 43-game winning streak Sunday, 77-62. UCLA is now number 1 with UConn 2nd, Notre Dame 3rd, and South Carolina falling to 4th. Kentucky and Louisville are both ranked this week. UK at number 14, and U of L 24th. Other SEC schools ranked are Texas at number 5, LSU 7th, Oklahoma 8th, Ole Miss 18th, and Alabama 23rd. Number 14, Kentucky takes its 5-0 record to Nashville this afternoon to face Arizona State at 4:30. Will the AP Top 25 football poll give us an idea of what the college football rankings are going to look like when they are released tonight? Oregon, Ohio State, and Texas are the top 3 teams in this week's AP rankings. Georgia is 6th and Tennessee 7th. The next SEC school is Alabama at number 13. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Intercounty Energy wants you to put safety first when you're working outside. Always look up to see if there are overhead power lines, and be sure to stay clear of them. For safety's sake, always hire a professional to trim trees instead of doing it yourself. Remember, a tree limb cut in the wrong place could fall on a power line and cause you a world of hurt. If you do decide to do the work yourself, always protect your eyes and hands by wearing safety glasses and gloves. Intercounty Energy cares about your safety. Look up, be alert, and stay safe.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight and a low of 32. Got a chance of rain after 1 tomorrow afternoon, cloudy with a high of 54. Rain tomorrow night, low of 38. New precipitation amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, with a high of 44. Thursday night, if you're traveling back home, it's going to be mostly cloudy with a low of 25. Right now, we've lost another degree, James. We're down 3 degrees. We're down to 40 degrees under cloudy skies in Harrodsburg at 8:21.5. Now, I'll go share with you there. Now, Thanksgiving is almost here. Hopefully, you're looking forward to festivities and not dreading them. Most of us just want to avoid conflict, right?
Yep.
So here are a few tips to how to be a good guest. Someone asked etiquette experts to name the rudest things you can do at Thanksgiving dinner. Using your phone, sharing a meal is about togetherness, and your phone takes you out of the moment. Bringing uninvited guests. Even if you think it's plenty to eat, it's still rude. If you want to bring someone last minute, ask the host first.
That's right.
Yeah, that's only right. Dang. Criticizing the food. It took hours to make, so thank the cook even if it's terrible, or at least don't mention it.
Right.
Yeah, somebody does have to take a lot of time.
Just be polite.
Yeah. And we all have different tastes. Maybe, some people use more salt or some more seasonings or something. So just grin and bear it.
Yep.
Salting the food before you even taste it. It's an old school rule, but some people still care. Showing up late. Don't be the person who makes people wait to eat.
No.
That's rude.
Well, how they say, we'll eat without you.
Yeah. If you want to be a really good guest, arrive with a small gift for the host. Offer to help. Make sure you let them lead and keep conversations light and fun. No politics.
No religion.
Yeah, don't get into stuff because everybody gets very passionate.
Yeah, so leave those subjects out of it.
Yes, yes. And, that's a good thing, too, to offer to clean up, because that's the worst part to me. Somebody takes all this time to cook and everything, and then you got the cleanup like we talked about.
Yeah.
Just, hey, can I help give you a hand?
Yep.
Can I bring the dishes in? Can I,
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I dry? That's a lot of times, if you don't want to wash, drying pots and pans because you don't have room. What are you going to do? You're going to let them sit there.
Yep.
Go. Where's a dry towel there? Let me go ahead and dry these, and you tell me where to put them, and I'll put them in and kind of keep your room, because a lot of people don't have a lot of room for great big pans and a lot of
you got to make space,
dishes and stuff.
Yeah.
And
the other thing is, if nothing else, can I take the trash out for you? I mean, that'd be a big help all by itself.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Like I said, just trying to keep it simple, trying to keep it effective. Like I say, if somebody's late, you just start without them and go ahead and eat, instead of aggravating everybody. But say, well, such and such is here. We haven't, we can't eat yet. So just, say, hey, if you're late, we're going to go ahead and start without you. And So this way, because everybody's got a time limit,
Right.
Because they may have someplace else they have to go, and they can't wait another hour. So just try to make it easy, fun, and enjoyable, and and make memories.
Well, that's the thing you're talking about, because some people do have multiple families to go.
Yeah.
And don't go gorge yourself here, and then you go to the next person and you don't eat hardly anything.
Right.
Try to limit so you can enjoy some of the things you like at the first one.
Yep.
Don't overdo it, but try to save a little bit of room. So, again, when you go to that second family, they've slaved probably for hours
Same
trying to
thing,
get
yeah.
this, the meals up. And if you don't hardly eat anything,
Right.
it's just like, well, I guess you don't like my cooking, or it's almost like an insult.
Yeah. So, like I said, just try to be, trying to think ahead for everybody.
Yeah.
And if everybody thought ahead by, like I said, bringing a gift, or like I said, helping to clean up, take the trash out, just whatever it is to take some of the pressure off of the host and their family. It'll be fun.
And offer to bring something. Can I bring a dessert? It's tough when a person has to do all the cooking at their house. I know all about that.
And all the groceries.
And I think next year, because everybody comes over to our house on Wednesday, because her kids got to go to grandma's the next day,
right,
on Thanksgiving Day. I told her I think this is getting to be too much for one person. I think next year everybody bring a dish.
Yes.
So it's not so much for one person.
Yep.
And you don't have all that extra cleanup, because
Yeah,
everybody brings their dishes.
Yep.
You eat, and then you take the dishes back with you.
They're yours. You take them home.
Yeah. So I think that's a good idea. Is everybody brings something? You have whoever house you're at, coordinate the list.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have 3 people bring dressing, and
Right.
three people bring green beans.
Yeah.
But coordinate so everybody has, and everybody's got a little specialty, I think.
Sure they do.
That they can cook.
Sure they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or go and buy and bring, whether it's nice big fluffy rolls or
something.
Chase Porter said he likes those big rolls that rise.
Oh, yeah.
And you put the butter on and they go, oh.
Oh, yeah. They're as happy as could be.
Yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, so try to enjoy your holiday, because, we're going to be doing this again, next month. So with Christmas. So, so if you can practice, trying to get it together now, come Christmas time, you can use the same ideas, for Christmas, and it should be good.
And speaking of Christmas, great segue. How about Songs of the Season, taking us to news time? Bottom of the hour, WHBN AM and FM, 827.
What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch our keeping? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. Why lies he in such mean estate, where ox and ass are feeding? Good Christian fear for sinners here, the silent word is pleading. Nails, spears shall pierce through the cross, be born for me, for you. Hail, hail the Word made flesh, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold and myrrh. Come, peasant.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A former Kentucky sheriff pleading not guilty in the fatal shooting of a district judge last September. Mickey Steins entered his plea on Monday in a Letcher County courthouse. The 43-year-old pled not guilty to one count of murder of a public official. He's accused of gunning down District Judge Kevin Mullins in the judge's chambers. Steins had already pleaded not guilty to a charge of first-degree murder. Traffic flowing again along I-64 west in Clark County after a semi-tractor trailer overturned hours before dawn Monday morning. Local first responders said it happened just before 3 a.m. Crews reportedly were able to move the disabled vehicle that was blocking multiple lanes before Monday morning's commute. No injuries reported, but the cause is still under investigation. 16 Lots Brewery Company in Cincinnati moving ahead with plans to close their 2 area locations in Northern Kentucky. Company officials say the move will affect the brewers' facilities at Newport on the Levee and also in Mason. It was opened in 2017, reportedly the area's first craft brewery. The Newport on the Levee facility at 16 Lots Southern Outpost opened last year. One Northern Kentucky city taking a major utility to court. It's legal action in a classic case of a big institution thinking it can do whatever it wants, ignoring established, reasonable local ordinances, according to Covington Mayor Joseph Meyer. This case is based on a previous one from 1904, wherein a business dies, its monopoly came to an end. That business being the Covington Electric Light Company, which was the sole provider of power from an 1882 charter. Covington officials say the legal process shouldn't affect customers, whereas Duke Energy Kentucky told Fox 19 they look forward to providing safe and reliable service to the customers in Covington. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. A public meeting will take place next week to discuss the possible road improvements to Lancaster Road. That's Kentucky 52. The public information meeting in Danville will address the section of roadway from Goggin Lane to Kentucky 590. The purpose of the meeting is to provide an opportunity for the public to review alternatives being considered for design and to obtain public input. Transportation Cabinet representatives will be on hand as well to hear comments and respond to questions. That meeting will take place a week from today, Tuesday, December 3rd, from 5 until 7 at Hedgeville Baptist Church. Here's a fun story. We told you last month that the Garrett County Conservation District was looking for the largest tree in Garrett County and a first-of-its-kind event in Garrett. And now we know which tree that is. The Garrett County Central Record has the story of the contest. Entry required the tree to be living with one main trunk and located in Garrett County with the circumference of the trunk measured at a height of 4 feet above the ground. This year's winner of the contest was Ray Hammonds, whose white oak, located in the White Lick area of Paint Lick, measured at 225 inches around. While it measured as the biggest in Garrett, it was still smaller than the largest white oak in the state, located in Warren County. Hammonds won a $25 Visa gift card for the winning entry. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Ponderosa Speedway and Houstonville Fire Department present a special Toys for Tigers charity race this Friday. Come and donate unopened toys at the Speedway. Pits open at 11 with racing after 3. See Pro late models, open wheel modifieds, super and hobby stocks, Crown Vics, and more. Grandstand passes are $15. 12 and under are free. Pit passes are $35. Kids 6 through 12 are $20. Come out for racing on Black Friday for the Toys for Tigers race at the Ponderosa Speedway in Junction City.
April Ellis, One-on-One Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
Here are the obituaries. William Edward Bill Hendren, age 82 of Danville, died Tuesday. Visitation is Sunday, December the 1st from 12 noon. At the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. David J. Steininger, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died last Tuesday. He was the husband of 43 years to Robin Steininger. A celebration of life service is Saturday, December 7th at 1 o'clock in the afternoon at Harrington Lake Pentecostal Church. Sims Funeral Services is in charge of the arrangements. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
This Saturday, rev up your Thanksgiving weekend at the Ponderosa Thanksgiving Throwdown Demo Derby. Action starts at 4 p.m. at Ponderosa Speedway, Junction City. Catch the excitement in 3 thrilling classes: Built Minis, SS Madness, and Lawnmower Mayhem. $50 entry fee for all classes. Grandstand tickets, just $20. Kids 10 and under free. Pit passes are $25, with a special kids rate of just $10 for ages 6 to 10. Gates open at 11. Don't miss out. Ponderosa's Thanksgiving Throwdown Demo Derby. Be there this Saturday, November 30th.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available custom promotional products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spiritware for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
You get a frantic call saying your grandchild is in trouble and they need help. You're asked to send money fast. Don't do it. I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. This is called the grandparents scam. Always check with family members or local authorities first.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. Chance of rain after 1 tomorrow afternoon, cloudy, high of 54. Tomorrow night, rain, low of 38. New precip amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Drive home, if you're going over to Grandma's house or whoever's, Thursday night, mostly cloudy, low of 25. So bundle up and be careful. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 40 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:38. We've got James the gardener in here. We've been talking about Thanksgiving and check on neighbors. You know, that's one thing, James, that you got elderly couple or somebody maybe just lost their spouse.
Yeah.
Make sure that they and maybe invite them to come over. If you don't know them that well, make a plate of food.
I was just going to say that.
Make a plate and knock on the door and say, "Hey, look, we had some extra food."
Yep.
It would make me very happy if you would accept this and maybe make a new friend or or make sure that they have a really good meal that day.
You know, now's a great time to make friends.
Yeah.
You know, because it's the holidays. It's supposed to be a happy thing. And like saying, if you been looking across the street at your neighbor that you've never met, because sometimes, you can live across the street, don't even know who your neighbor is, and when we was in San Francisco, that was one of our themes is, to, get to know the neighbors on your block.
Mm-hmm.
So this way it's kind of like a neighborhood watch.
Yeah. And you keep an eye out for stuff.
For everybody.
If there's some cars that don't look like they belong there sometimes.
Yeah.
You give each other cell numbers and say, hey, look,
yep,
it's your neighbor. Is everything okay? I've noticed you've got a car that's been driving by several times here.
Yeah,
This doesn't look right.
Yeah, because, when I lived in San Francisco, I knew everybody on my block within 2 blocks because, we made it a point to visit, people, introduce ourselves and,
right.
Let them know what it is that we're, going to be doing and,
right.
and invite them out to whatever it was. And
mm-hmm.
if, and we told them, hey, if you can't, be available to do some of the things we're doing, just showing up and, saying, hey, you guys are doing a great job or anything, just, make a new friend.
Speaking of which, right along the Thanksgiving, it's the 9th annual Pay What You Can Afford Thanksgiving Community Meal. It'll be Thanksgiving Day, Thursday. It's Southside Christian Church. That's between Danville and Harrodsburg on 127.
Yeah.
You can make reservations, but they're not required. If you do want to make sure that you've got a place, call 859-613-2400, 613-2400. The meal will be served between 11 and 2. And if you can pay a few extra bucks, you know what? If 2 or 3 of you did that, then that could pay for somebody else to eat.
Pay it forward.
Yeah, pay it forward right there.
Yep.
Just you don't have to give $20 or anything.
No.
And, I know money's kind of tight for people, but if you could spare a couple bucks,
yep.
3 or 4 people, that's going to help someone else that doesn't have the money, but make sure they get a good meal in them. So that's good there. And then we got another one that it's over in Danville. It's Thanksgiving Feast. Thursday at the Living Water Worship Center at the 216 Southtown Drive. You can place advance orders for delivery, call and message. Or if you're feeling alone this Thanksgiving, dine-in options are available and welcomed.
Right.
I've got phone numbers here if you want more information. It goes on from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Again, that's the Thanksgiving Feast, Living Water Worship Center, 216 Southtown Drive in Danville. So that's 2 great options there, 2 nice people trying to help and give a little bit back.
Yep.
Good stuff. This is good stuff, too, I think.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
James, would you just happen to have some random facts for us?
I do.
All right.
An average ear of corn has 800 kernels arranged in 16 rows. Genetically, each cob has 750 to 1,000 potential kernels. But only 400 to 60 of them usually come to fruition, and there will always be an even row. So if you're one of those people who plant corn, like I say, save some of the old corn and then just replant it.
And you know what, James? There's nothing better tasting than field corn. Fresh out of the field. There's no preservatives, additives. It's been shipped halfway across the United States.
Yeah, tasty.
Yes.
John Tyler had the most children of any president with 15.
15? Wow.
He'd need to be president just to feed the kids.
Yes.
The Pittsburgh Steelers, New England Patriots, San Francisco 49, the stanky Dallas Cowboys have won 38% of the Super Bowls in the NFL history. Interesting.
Yeah.
When Facebook was developing the like button, the engineers all wanted it to be called the awesome button.
Awesome.
But Mark Zuckerberg vetoed that. Now, this one I don't understand.
Okay.
Eddie the dog on Frasier made $10,000 per episode.
The little dog on Frasier
Dog
made $10,000 per episode.
His real name was Moose and died in 2006 after making more than $3.2 million.
Just for a dog. Now, what did the actors make?
I don't know, but I got to go after that one.
He's got to go. All right, we're going to go to some music. 8:43 and a half, WHBN AM and FM.
I would pick and we would sing to the rhythm of that front porch swing. The moonlight was a spotlight that we shared. I found new notes on that old guitar. She believed I could be a star. She told me that she wanted to be fair. She said, love alone that holds you down. Boy, you're glory bound. We can't share a world of different dreams. So I chased mine, and she found hers too. But someone else made hers come true. Now I'm a star, but every time I sing, my heart goes drifting down the dusty Dixie Road, taking my mind back in time. LA lights burn like hell, but once you know, you left heaven waiting down the Dixie Road. Every night I'm in a different place, and I search in every stranger's face, trying to find the girl who's just not there. She's back there in Montgomery, and I'm clear across the country. But whenever I'm alone, I go back there. My heart goes drifting down the dusty Dixie Road, taking my mind back in time. LA lights burn like hell. Once you know, you left heaven waiting down the Dixie Road. My heart goes drifting down a dusty Dixie Road,
The Supremes, Stop in the Name of Love, as we celebrate Gene Terrell's 80th birthday singer with the Supremes. And we're going to celebrate, try to get a hold of Rich, Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. When? Right after these.
Hello, this is Lieutenant Judah Urban with the Salvation Army in Danville. It's that time of year again for our Red Kettle campaign, and this year we need to raise $147,000 to help our neighbors in need year-round. And all that we raise stays here serving our neighbors. So can we count on you to volunteer to ring? You can call at 859-236-4473 or registertoring.com. 859-236-4473 or registertoring.com.
Hi, this is Captain Alyssa Urban with the Salvation Army of Danville. Merry Christmas.
This Saturday, everyone knows what happens when you let a bird out of its cage. Dinner is served. Louisville Cardinals and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown, Kentucky!
The pregame show starts this Saturday morning at 10 with kickoff at noon.
It's all right here on your home for the Cats and the hits is WRNZ FM Z105.
Big Deals Online Store invites you to a magical holiday experience. See the Smokies' most spectacular light display and a lineup of live Christmas shows that celebrate the true meaning of Christmas, all at Dollywood. Experience millions of lights, award-winning shows, and a winter wonderland featuring a 50-foot video motion Christmas tree. There's nothing like Dollywood at Christmas time. An amazing parade of 5 million lights, holiday decorations, and a lineup of shows that will put you in the holiday spirit. You can be our guest for Christmas in the Smokies at Dollywood. Big Deals Online Store is giving away family 4-packs of admission tickets. Just register to win by visiting Big Deals Online Store at hometownlive.net. No purchase necessary. Visit often and sign up every day to increase your odds of winning. We'll draw for winners every week, now through December 6th. Thanks for shopping at Big Deals Online Store and enjoy the holidays on us at Dollywood. Register now to win at hometownlive.net. Good luck and happy holidays.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
We're going to try to get a hold of Rich at Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. See if he'll answer the phone here. May have to use the other number.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hey, Rich, it's Rick at WHBN. I'll try on the other number. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, let's see if we can get a hold of him on this number here. 4, 4, 5, 6, 3. See what this does.
Thank you for calling Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. For sales, press 1. For accounting, press 2.
All right. Pushed 1.
Thank you for calling Harrisburg Tire and Automotive. For sales, press 1. For accounting, press 2.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, sorry about that. It didn't work. All my powers of persuasion. So, I tell you what we will do. Let's go back to the music. This is Reba. Somebody should leave. 8:54 and a half. You're getting on WHBN AM and FM.
It sure gets quiet when the kids go to bed. We sit here in the silence, putting off what must be said. I read a book, you watch TV, as our love dies quietly. I'm so sad I don't know what I've just read. Somebody should leave, but which one should it be? You need the kids, and they need me. Somebody should leave, but we hate to give in. We keep hoping somehow we might meet each other again. You say goodnight and turn and face the wall. We lie here in the darkness and the tears start to fall. If it was only you and me, goodbye might come more easily. But what about those babies down the hall? Somebody should leave, but which one should it be? You need the kids, and they need me. Somebody should leave, but we hate to.
A one-way ticket is all we need. No return, no guarantee. Straight ahead and don't look back. This train is on a one-way track. Oh, life, it's a precious thing. Don't waste it all worrying. Time that's lost can't be returned. It's another long, hard lesson learned. Teach your children not to hate. Hope they learn, for it's too late. Get rid of the bad, y'all, and keep the good. Save the oceans and the woods. When will we all understand that the future's in our hands? Once it's lost, it can't be returned. It's another long, hard lesson learned. I can see the writing on the wall. Open up your eyes, y'all, and heed the call. When you play with fire, you're bound to get burned. another long, hard lesson learned.
John Anderson, long, hard lesson learned. You got it right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955. FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President-elect Donald Trump is reportedly planning to fire the entire team that worked with special counsel Jack Smith. It was Smith and a team of lawyers who pursued 2 federal prosecutions against former president. 2 people close to Trump's transition team tell the Washington Post the firings would include career attorneys who are typically protected from political retribution. Post also says Trump plans to assemble investigative teams inside the Department of Justice to look for evidence in swing states that fraud tainted the 2020 election. According to a source, Trump wants to clean out the bad guys who went after him. More than half of Americans approve of President-elect Trump's plans for their second term in office. Brian Shook with more.
That's according to a Pew Research Center survey. It shows that 53% of those polled somewhat or strongly approve of Trump's plans. About 46% said they disapproved. Respondents appeared more confident in Trump's handling of the economy, foreign policy, immigration, and criminal justice than they were about abortion. Less than half were confident about how Trump will handle abortion.
The defense is resting its case in the New York subway manslaughter trial of Daniel Penny. The defense's last witness testified Friday that the homeless black man who died in a chokehold, Jordan Neely, had an open bench warrant when he died. California Governor Gavin Newsom says his state will once again fight a Trump administration over immigration. Details from Tammy Trujillo.
On Thursday, Newsom told reporters that he met a woman who's now refusing cancer treatments because she's in America illegally.
She's getting chemo, and she doesn't want to get additional chemo treatment because she's scared to death about Trump's deportation policies because of her status.
Newsom says California will litigate just as it did during the first Trump presidency.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to answer your questions for free. Call now and find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-340-5510. I'm here with spokesman John Wolf. So, John, tell everyone listening who should call right now.
Well, Maria, first off, thank you for having me here. It's always nice to answer the listeners' questions. Now, as far as who should call in, anyone who's been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, give us a call right now. 800-340-5510. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, John. You heard it, folks. Take advantage of this opportunity and call now. 800-340-5510.
Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center, may not be available in all states.
Ryan Kobayashi, the father of missing Hawaiian resident Hannah Kobayashi, died by suicide near Los Angeles International Airport. More from Daniel Martindale.
On Monday, the Los Angeles County Medical Examiner confirmed the 58-year-old's cause of death. Officials say he was found dead early Sunday morning in the parking lot of a business and died of multiple blunt force traumatic injuries. Kobayashi had been in Los Angeles with other family members looking for his 30-year-old daughter, who has not been seen or heard from for more than 2 weeks now. She was last seen at a metro station in downtown L.A. a few days after missing her connecting flight to New York City out of LAX. I'm Daniel Martindale.
The Menendez brothers will remain behind bars for now. Eric and Lyle Menendez made their first court appearance in decades together, virtually in Los Angeles, in a bid for freedom.
If I was relying on just partial evidence, that would be improper for me right now to speculate where I'll ultimately end up. What I can guarantee you is that I will give this case the review that it absolutely deserves.
That's incoming L.A. County District Attorney Nathan Hochman when asked if he was leaning either way on whether to resentence the brothers. They're serving life sentences for the 1989 murders of their parents in Beverly Hills. The outgoing L.A. County DA recently recommended they be resentenced based on new evidence showing they were sexually abused by their father for years. But Hochman says he needs more time to study the case, and a new resentencing hearing is now set for late January. Demure is the 2024 Dictionary.com word of the year. The word skyrocketed in usage this year, mainly thanks to TikToker Jules LeBron's use of the phrase very demure, very mindful in a series of videos.
A lot of you girls go to the interview looking like Marge Simpson and go to the job looking like Patty and Selma. Not demure.
The word, which traditionally describes those who are reserved or modest, has come to describe someone who seems sophisticated. I'm Michael Kastner.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The Boyle County Fiscal Court will have their regular scheduled meeting this morning. Among the items on the agenda includes an update from Humane Society Director Carrie Koo, Danville Boyle County Development Corporation Director J.J. Harris, and Interim Treasurer Shannon Green, among many other items on the agenda. It's this morning at 9 at the Boyle County Courthouse. It'll be streamed live on the Boyle County Media YouTube page. The Salvation Army of Kentucky, including the Danville location, is continuing to look for Red Kettle bell ringers as they start up their Red Kettle Drive. Volunteer bell ringers can sign up for shifts through Christmas Eve. You can volunteer at registertoring.com or call the Danville Salvation Army at 859-236-4473. And buckle up and put the phone down. That's the message from the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety as Kentucky and statewide ramp up to hit the road for the Thanksgiving holiday. Data from the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet shows that distracted driving resulted in more than 40,000 crashes, more than 11,000 injuries, and more than 150 deaths each year. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
You get a frantic call saying your grandchild is in trouble and they need help. You're asked to send money fast. Don't do it. I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. This is called the grandparents scam. Always check with family members or local authorities first.
Farmers National Bank invites you to flash your school spirit by offering you debit cards created especially for your school, including Boyle County High School, Bergen Independent School, Casey County High School, Center College, Danville High School, Danville Christian Academy, Garrett County High School, Kentucky School for the Deaf, Lincoln County High School, and Mercer County High School. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Certain restrictions may apply. See your Farmers National Bank representative for complete details. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Lease the all-new 24 Chevy Traverse for only $439 per month for 36 months. $3,900 plus first payment, taxes, and fees due at signing. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock M24824. Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville. Online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing events, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
Mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. Chance of rain tomorrow afternoon, cloudy with a high of 54. Rain tomorrow night, low of 38. New precip amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Thursday's Thanksgiving Day, we got a chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy with a high of 44. Thursday night, mostly cloudy, low of 25. Friday, mostly sunny, high of 37. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 36. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 32. Sunny Monday, high of 32. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 40 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:08 and a half. Good Tuesday morning to you. That's the 26th day of November. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests are taken. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register somebody to win that DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 23rd and 29th. We have Morgan Phillips, Jacob Hooper, we have Peggy Russell, and Debbie Steele all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. Let's take a look and see who we have. We have Jacob Hooper, Tim McClure, and Chloe Michelle.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers, Chloe, Tim, and Jacob. Today is Good Grief Day, kids, and National Cake Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. Never go to the grocery store when you're hungry. You'll end up buying several things you didn't actually need. Go full. And your positive thoughts every moment is a fresh beginning. Be happy with being you. Love your flaws. Own your quirks. And know that you are just as perfect as anyone else, exactly as you are. Good stuff there. We've got the swap shop coming up after the 9:30 news and weather forecast for you. So we've got a couple more days, depending, again, when you're working, how you're working, whether we light that fuse and you're with us on Friday morning or not. So that just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, November 26th. Good morning to you. 2 for Tuesday. Backup by John Anderson coming up.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday. My daddy was a brakeman on a highball traveling train. Mama, she raised 4 little children, and her family had a good name. And Papa and Mama wanted all for us they never had. Big brother, little brother, and sister too. None of them turned out half bad, except me. I'm the black sheep of the family. Big brother went to college and became a doctor, man. I guess he makes about $1 million a year off the folks on insurance plan. He's got a big, long Mercedes-Benz and a house overlooking the town. He sits in his jacuzzi and he watches the sun go down. And he feels real sorry for me. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yeah, I drive me a big old semi-truck. I'm making payments on a 2-room shack. My wife, she waits on tables, and at night she rubs my back. And I tell her what my papa said to my mama when he got off a highball train. Oh, wake me up early, be good to my dogs, and teach my children to pray. Little sister married a banker, yeah, he owns a country club. He bought her a big old racing horse and a funny-looking little dog. He buys her big rings and diamonds and a brand-new Japanese yacht. They like to get together and talk about all the things they've got, but they never mention me. I'm the black sheep of the family. Yeah, I drive me a big old semi-truck. I'm making payments on a 2-room shack. My wife, she waits on tables, and at night she rubs my back. And I tell her what my papa said to my mama when he got off a highball train. Wake me up early, be good to my dogs, and teach my children to pray. I'm saying, woman, wake me up early, be good to my dogs, and teach my children to pray.
Country and more. WHBN.
Tell me, lawyer, what to do. I think I'm falling in Won't you give me some advice? How to handle a bright light? I'm sure that we can make a deal. I confess I'm a fool for me with a clever mind. But your intellect ain't no match for this heart of mine. All I want is a little reaction, just enough to tip the scales. I'm just using my female attraction on a typical male, on a typical male. Your sense of justice I'll embrace, but your defense don't help my case. I'm deep in trouble with the law. Something about authority seems to bring out the bad in me. Hey, Lord, but catch me when I fall. Oh, they say that you match your wits with the best of them. But I know when I'm close, you're just like the rest of them. All I want is a little reaction, just enough to tip the scales. I'm just using my female attraction on a typical male, on a typical male. So put your books aside, loosen up the suit and tie, and open up your heart and let me in. Open up your heart and let me in. All is a little reaction, just enough to tip the scales. I'm just using my female attraction on a typical male, on a typical male. The reaction. I'm just using my feminine charm on a typical male, on a typical. All I want is a little reaction, just enough to tip the scale. I'm just using my female attraction on a typical male, on a typical.
Tina Turner, typical male. Tina Turner was born on this date in 1939. She expired in 2023. It is 9:18 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, a simple Thanksgiving meal for 10 is supposed to cost $58 this year. Or you could blow your full holiday budget on this. A fancy restaurant in New York called Old Homestead Steakhouse is offering a special cranberry sauce for Thanksgiving that costs $200 per spoonful. The regular Thanksgiving dinner is pricey, but not insane. The classed up meal with turkey and fixing costs $85 or $105 if you add filet mignon. Now, for an extra $195, you can add a dollop of the cranberry sauce. Here's why it's so expensive. In addition to the fresh cranberries, it's infused with a port wine that costs $4,400 a bottle. White truffles that cost $1,500 a pound, a special honey imported from New Zealand, and it's decorated with edible gold leaf. They're only serving it on Thanksgiving Day. The owners say they started with their mom's cranberry sauce and fancied it up. Would you pay that much for money? You don't have to pay for nothing. This is absolutely free.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
a Steak and Shake burger and fry.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
Great! See, we're practically sitting on the field. If you could sit here.
Your food and drinks will be right over.
Oh, yes! For the same price as way up here. Great seats. Right up here with a blimp. Why wouldn't you? It's the same with auto insurance. With discounts up to 40%, it's possible to get the personal service of a State Farm agent for the same or less than those other guys.
See your State Farm agent in Harrodsburg, David Hopewell, and Randy Couch.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Jenny's got a trailer on the county line, satellite dish working overtime, watching those movies on her 30-inch screen, dreaming about places that she's never seen. She's in the diner by 5 o'clock, playing Elvis on the old jukebox, staring out the window at nothing inside, as he sings, "Are you lonesome tonight?" Every time some stranger walks in through that door, she can't help but wonder if he's the one that she's been waiting for. It's a love story in the making, something that was meant to be. A heart patiently waiting for a little bit of destiny. A sweet love story is all she needs. Bobby's got a one-truck trucking line, running double nickel trying to make a dime. 7 long years he's been rolling on, wondering if he'll ever call someplace home. Lately he's been thinking it'd be kinda neat to have somebody over in the passenger seat, another shoulder for the heavy load. Lately it's been such a lonely old road. Up ahead in the distance he sees the diner sign, thinking it's just for the coffee. He shuts her down and walks inside. It's a love story in the making, something that was meant to be. A heart patiently waiting for a little bit of destiny. A sweet love story is all
impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, to love pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too weary, to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest, to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question or pause, to be willing to march into hell for a heavenly cause. And I know if I'll only be true to this glorious quest, that my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest, and the world will be better for this, that one man scorned and covered with scars still strove with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable stars. That my heart will lie peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest, and the world will be better for this, that one man scorned and covered with scars still strove with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable star.
Robert Goulet, The Impossible Dream. Robert Goulet was born on this date in 1933, expired in 2007. Before that, we heard from Linda Davis, and she sang Love Story in the Making. Linda Davis is 62 years old today. Now, a poll the other day found the top Thanksgiving foods we'll be eating this Thursday: turkey, mashed potatoes, breads, rolls, pie, and stuffing. Now, can you guess what the most hated Thanksgiving foods are? We'll give you a hint. We just mentioned the top two. Someone polled 1,000 Americans and asked which Thanksgiving's foods they don't like. Here are the top 10. Turkey, 35%. Number one. Number two, stuffing or dressing, 32%. Number three, ham, 32%. Number four, sweet potatoes or yams, 29%. Number five, cranberry sauce, 29%. Number six, green bean casserole, 23%. Number seven, mashed potatoes, 22%. Sacrilege. Number 8, coleslaw, 22%. Number 9, pumpkin pie, 22%. Number 10, carrots at 16%. 60% don't like mac and cheese. 15% hate corn, and 14% hate apple pie.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A lottery was held Monday to determine which businesses can sell medical marijuana in Kentucky to eligible patients.
Lottery number 132, applicant number 2957, Reed KY Dispensary LLC, Pulaski County.
Governor Andy Beshear has 36 of the 48 dispensary licenses were granted across 9 of the 11 regions. Barrio Capital Partners LLC and Win-Win LLC, both in Elizabethtown, Thorough Trek LLC in Radcliffe, and NGHKC in Eastview all in Hardin County, part of Region 9 Lincoln Trail. Another lottery takes place December 16th for the remaining licenses, including 2 each for Louisville and Lexington. A former Eastern Kentucky sheriff remained jailed without bond for the murder of a local judge. Sean Mickey Steins arraigned Monday in Letcher County District Court. The former sheriff is accused of gunning down District Judge Kevin Mullins inside the judge's chambers in September. He was indicted by a grand jury on a charge of murder of a public official. A guilty plea was entered for Steins, and he was ordered held without bond. Steins was shackled and wore a gray jail uniform. He did not speak during the brief arraignment. Kentucky State Police have not commented a possible motive for the shooting, which was captured on surveillance video. The Cardinals fly into Lexington as the favorite as the Wildcats look to salvage a disappointing season. It's college football rivalry week in the Bluegrass State as Kentucky and Louisville prepare to battle at Kroger Field on Saturday. U of L is 7-4 and 5-3 in the ACC, coming off a convincing win over Pittsburgh. UK enters the final week of the season 4-7 and 1-7 in the SEC. Kickoff Saturday at noon. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
As the cold and flu season approaches, it's time to prioritize your family's health. Staying up to date with your immunizations is crucial for everyone, young and old. Protecting yourself and your loved ones means fewer sick days and more time to enjoy life. Don't let illness slow you down. Talk to your local medical provider or health department today about your immunization needs. Remember, a healthy family is a happy family. This message is brought to you by the Kentucky Association of Health Plans. Stay healthy and live your best life.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 48. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 32. Chance of rain after 1 tomorrow, cloudy with a high of 54. Rain tomorrow night, low of 38. New precipitous amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Thursday's Thanksgiving Day, we got a chance of rain before 1, mostly cloudy, high of 44. Thursday night, drive home, mostly cloudy, a low of 25. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 40 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.
The WHBN weather forecast is...
I just did that. No, I want this one. Now, why did it... Now.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at countyequipment.com. And Essity Factory in Harrodsburg and Danville, hiring $20 an hour, immediate benefits. You need to check them out.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
It's time for you to get out your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you can write with, because these bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. Need someone to take her to the grocery once a week or every 2 weeks. For sale, brand new juicer and clothing. 859-220-2243, 220-2243. Homemade cedar armoire with mirrors in the front, doors, excellent condition, $50. 859-613-6197, 613-6197. 2 burial plots, side-by-side Memorial Gardens in Danville, $1,200 plus transfer fee. 859-583-9812, 583-9812. Antique lamps, ceiling fans that change color, and bikes for sale. 859-325-6466, 325-6466. He has 6 Labradoodle puppies to give away, black, 5 months old, 4 females, 2 males. And he's got walnuts if you want to come and pick them for free. 859-265-0345, 265-0345. 5x6 rolls of hay for sale, $50. 859-613-3593, 613-3593. They'll pick up appliances, any scrap metal for free. 859-324-9412, 324-9412. For sale, a boat with a 90-horse outboard motor plus parts, $600. You got to bring a trailer for it. 859-324-9412, 324-9412. Be back with part 2 of the Swap Shop right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old, worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and three-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Mike Gay here. At Essity, we're committed to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place, starting right here in Harrodsburg and Danville. We're hiring machine operators where you'll work with cutting-edge technology to produce essential products like hand towels and tissue paper. Our wages start at $20 per hour with benefits on day one and opportunity for growth. If you're a high school grad ready to make an impact, visit ESSITY.com/careers. That's Essity.com/careers.
Back with part 2 of the Swap Shop. 2 cooking stoves with regular burners, $75, glass top $125, 859-734-6918, 734-6918. Bosa brand hearing aids, brand new in the box, $125. 12 Funko Pop figures, brand new, $15 each, 859-516-2046, 516-2046. For sale, a 98 Harley-Davidson Springer, $12,500, great running bike, big bore, polished heads, stretched tanks, 180 rear tire, Mikuni carb, 15,000 miles on the bike, around $2,500 on the build. 859-325-8336, 325-8336. Lady will do housework and cleaning for you. 859-516-5617, 516-5617. Sectional bluish gray couch for sale, $150 or best offer, and a tanning bed, older ones, free. 859-613-0782, 613-0782. For sale, a .22 automatic rifle with scope, $300. 859-734-7031, 734-7031. That'll do it for the Swap Shop. It's heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg, CountyEquipment.com, and Essity of Harrodsburg and Danville Factory. They're now hiring $20 an hour, and they have immediate benefits.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
Put your headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
They call it stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday's on the front of me.
Hush, don't talk now. It won't change anything anyhow. Just hold me while the shadows bring us near. I know you're not in love with me. I'm not asking you to be. And there's no use pretending
just might be leaving tonight. And I know you're only trying to ease your mind. But don't worry, it's alright. I don't care if it's wrong or it's right. Just hold me close and love me one more time. You don't need to try and fool me. You don't need to lead me on. You don't need to say love me. I've been around enough to know. You don't need to say you love me. I've been around enough to know. A lot of people breaking hearts these days, giving up and just walking away. Forever's just another word that you hear young lovers say. I know it may be old-fashioned, but I still believe love stays when the strong winds blow, even when it hurts. Don't let go. You got to treat her right. Understand she's your woman, you're her man. Tell her that you need her like the desert needs the rain. If you treat her right, show her you care. When you need her, she'll be there. Like an island in the storm, a beacon in the night. If you love her, treat her right. A good woman ain't easy to find, the faithful and the loving kind. And if you don't hold her tight, she'll slip right through your hands. Love gives more than it takes, so be willing for her sake. Stand by when the strong winds blow, even when it hurts. Don't let go. You got to treat her right. Understand she's your woman, you're her man. Tell her that you need her like the desert needs the rain. And if you treat her right, show her you care. When you need her, she'll be there. Like an island in the storm, a beacon in the night. If you love her, treat her right. She's your best friend and your lover. So if you wanna keep her, take good care of her. If you treat her right, show her you care. When you need her, she'll be there. Like an island in the storm, a beacon in the night. If you love her, treat her right. Treat her right. Treat her right.
Sawyer Brown, Treat Her Right. And before that, we heard from none other than John Schneider. Remember from the Dukes of Hazzard? Yeah. I've been around enough to know. You heard them both right here on WHBN AM and FM. It is 9:46. We'll be back with more right after these.
The Season of New Traditions sales event is on now at Cartown Kia,
where you'll save more with up to $3,000 off select models or financing as low as 1.9% for up to 60 months.
And don't forget our 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Don't miss the Season of New Traditions at Cartown Kia and CartownKiaUSA.com.
1.9% APR financing up to 48 months at $21.22 per thousand financed on 2024 Kia Sorento and Sportage. Not all buyers will qualify for financing. Good through Kia Financial Services. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. See Kia.com or retailer for details. Offer expires 2nd, 2024.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, come check us out. Our Black Friday sale is going on now. Get up to 35% off and you can lay away for Christmas.
That's right. This sale won't last long, so you better hurry to Mattresses and More and save up to 35%. They have dining room suits, bedroom suits, living room suits. Also, buy it today, take it home today. That's Mattresses and More, located in Danville, right next to Ace Hardware, Southland Plaza.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
Tired of the typical dental dread? Step into Dr. Jennifer Nichols' office on North College Street, where every smile starts with comfort and care. Our friendly atmosphere and professional staff ensure you feel at ease from the moment you walk in. Experience a blend of gentleness and expertise that promises the best dental care for your family. Ready to transform your dental experience? Call us for an appointment at 734-5111. With Dr. Nichols, see just how different a dental visit can be.
The Barbershop in Harrodsburg is operated by Darren Ransdell. It's a place where you can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or even the weather. Located on North College next to Casey's. The Barbershop offers haircuts of any style, and they can keep your beard trimmed. Well, be out to visit them. The Barbershop is open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5, and also Saturday, 7:30 to noon. You'll always get great service at the Barbershop here in Harrodsburg. Located on North College next to Casey's. The Barbershop offers haircuts of any style.
You are listening to Radio Rick on WHBN.
Oh, holy night, the stars are brightly shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and error pining, till he appeared and the soul felt its worth. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees. Oh, hear the angel voices. Oh, night divine, holy night, when Christ was born. Oh, night, holy night, when Christ was born. to love one another. His law is love, and his gospel is peace. The chains he shall break, for the slave is our brother, and in his name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise we, let all within us praise his holy name. Christ is the Lord. Oh, praise his name forever. His power and glory evermore proclaim. His power and glory, oh, evermore proclaim. Evermore proclaim. Well, I remember waking on a summer night, and I heard you asking if I was alright. I didn't know, I just couldn't sleep. I dreamed about a mountain that I had to climb. I didn't know the reason, but I just had to try, even though, oh, it seemed so steep. Well, there were many times when I was sure that I would fall, sure I wouldn't make it at all. There was always one who knew what I could be. Oh, you. You believed in me. Well, maybe it was the way that you could look into my eyes and see inside my heart and know the way I cried when the road was rough. You were always there to hold me up. And for all the times when I was sure that I would fall, sure I wouldn't make it at all, there was always one who knew what I could be. Oh, you. Oh, you believed in me. You were the one who always told me I had wings. Somehow you knew I could fly.
Carla Bonoff and the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, You Believed in Me. And Sounds of the Season, we heard from Glenn Campbell from his Oh Holy Night song. It is 9:57 and a half. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Taking us to top of the hour, 10 o'clock, will be, how about a little Patsy Cline? Hope you're having them sweet dreams. From WHBN.
Start my life anew instead of having sweet dreams about you. You don't love me, it's plain. Instead of having sweet dreams about you. Sweet dreams of you. Things I know can't come true. Loving someone new.
Patsy Cline, Sweet Dreams. I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Israel and Ukraine. May the most you want be the least you get. It's Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. We have Ashley Blake coming up next.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Thanksgiving is still a few days away, but at the airport, the lines are getting longer.
There will be record-breaking number of travelers at airports nationwide.
Patty Mancha with the TSA.